Yeah. West side, Jae. Top grab.
You're my blessing. Woo! Answer to my questions. I found it destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Whenever I'm stressing, I know that our love will last forever.
Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my grow into a hooper, pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called, cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul, I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all, I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish, always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleaze job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray.
Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Life is good. Life is good in the chat. Life is good in the chat. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. What's up with y'all? Happy Sunday. Every day is good, right? Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. All right. I'm all over the place, man. But I'm good. But I'm good. All right, right out the gate, man. We got Dot say, hold up. I need y'all to click on that super chat and get Dot a W for that, man. We got to start rewarding people, man, for the super chats. Not just me, but y'all that help the channel keep going on. So they doing me a favor and y'all. So listen, salute to the whole Factz Nation. Shout out to the Factz list, all the members. I got some good ass members only content for y'all. Oh my goodness. So make sure y'all got y'all memberships, man. We got our goal for our members. We got a new goal set that's gonna activate tomorrow to try to get to the next level as far as memberships. Salute to the factory, which is what we call the chat. Purple Bandit, what's up? Hold on, we got a moderator in the building, man. Thank you again, Dot, for the first super chat, man. Dot says salute to the factory in the chat, man. Hold on. We got Purple Bandit moderator here. My graphics for all my moderators and everything, and the people, smooth, slick, all y'all should be done tomorrow. But for right now, we got Purple Bandit in the building. We got Chris Wiley Jr., Cree Slime, what's up? Keith, Stendo Keith from the city, what's happening? I am Twan. We got, who else we got in here, man? Chris Wiley, man, you spam the chat. I'm just a vet, just Eric, what's up? All right, I'm gonna catch y'all as y'all going, man. Cinema Rhymes, what's up? Say Danger Verb Zone out here wilding. We about to talk about all that shit, man. That's why I say battle rap recap. We're gonna talk about everything that's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Funny boy Malik, what's up? Lost Soul, salute. All right, man. I'm gonna catch y'all. Jim Life, what's up? Jim Life say life is good, man. Y'all better listen to this, man. Life is good. Life is good. Alan Willis, what's up, man? Appreciate you, Alan Willis. Alan Willis says, matter of fact, thanks for the blogs and live. Keep going. I got you. I promise I got you. Chris Petty. Chris Petty was all at the event and shit, man. Give me one update. I ain't get the rest of the updates or nothing, but I did see you tweet something, so I figured maybe that had something to do with it. Chris Petty don't be playing online or in person, and I like that, man. W for Chris Petty. W for Chris Petty.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
I saw that, Chris Petty. Say Chris being petty, salute Factz. All right, Cinema Rhymes just joined the Factz list, man. Let's get it. 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 Let's get it, man. I gotta have a graphic for people who just joined me in the Factz list too, man. I got y'all. I am putting in work tonight. I am gonna step out, man. Give me some good food tonight, but do that. Make sure I treat myself, man. I probably go members only with y'all for that. Definitely gonna make sure I treat myself and get some good food this Sunday. I'm starving. Whatever my plans got kind of messed up throughout the day. Not my fault. You know what I'm saying? When you're doing good and you're trying to stay focused and you're doing the right thing, man, or whatever, man. Hey, different things and different people just tend to just fall out because it don't match or whatever, and that's cool. You can't take it personal. You can't be mad, can't be bitter about it. You got to keep going. Frost Freezy say, yeah. All right, we got hold on. Where we at? That says Chris being petty, salute. Foot Smiter 3-0 Arsenal. I believe they're gonna start dropping the battles on the app tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna watch them and then do a recap. Trez and Los was crazy. That fourth round was epic. I wonder if y'all got the URL app, depending on how many of y'all got it, I can watch the battles with y'all. Obviously, I can't play them, but we could do kind of a live watching reaction. If it's a lot of y'all got them. Only 3 battles happened. Oh no, give us the update, please. Give us the update. I'm watching the chat for the update. Damn, I ain't hear that. That's why I ain't hear about a lot of shit. Okay, all right. So this we about to do. Slick, what's up, Slick? Frost Freezy in the building. Okay, listen, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Where we at? 8 minutes in. Let me hit the water. Let me make sure everything Gucci. All right. I'm expecting. I know people texting me. I'm pretty sure some more people gonna text me while I'm live. That's just how it happened. Shout out to y'all. We are 212 subscribers away from 11,000 subs. Shout out to the factory. Shout out to the factory, man. Shout out to the factory. All right. The first things first. Let me see. Hold on. First things first. It's somebody else. What do that say? I can't tell what your name say. I know what I'm about to do. I can't tell what your name say, man. Let me see. Long Low. I don't know what that say. 2003. Salute. I was trying to just speak to everybody that I saw. I just don't know what that say. We got Gotti in the building. We got Yes, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Baphomet Factz. I thought about that. Duddy Smith. All right, so listen, let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. 9 minutes in. All right, let's get to it. If you're watching this on the playback, always got my intro. If you haven't looked in the comment section, Corshell, one of the moderators, Corshell Shaid, usually have the timestamps in there. He hasn't missed a video. Make sure y'all go in the comments, get the timestamps, click on the highlighted times, and it'll take you right to the part that fits the description in the timestamps, man, if you're watching this on the playback. All right, let's start here. Shout out to Bonnie Godiva. Bonnie Godiva, y'all was wondering what happened with the Killer Countdown, with the Killer Cam and Mace tournament. The Head Ice was running, and in this is the winner. Bonnie Godiva won $25K in the tournament, beating P. Shout out to her and P for making it to the finals. Shout out to Bonnie Godiva, man, representing for the ladies and just battle rap in general. She always putting in work. She always trying to give people some motivation through her own entrepreneurial spirit. Bonnie always working out here, man. I respect Bonnie as a hustler. You know what I'm saying? And doing what she got to do in a businesswoman. That's one person, man, that I can say that is out here trying to maximize her likeness and her brand. Salute to Bonnie Godiva. Salute to Bonnie for winning the $25K. Prince Jules, what up? Mike, what up? Andretti, what up? Face your dig. What's up, Face your dig? I gotta holler at you because I'm gonna either shoot it out Monday or Tuesday. It was just the weekend, Face your dig. I got you though. All right, so listen, we got that. Bonnie Godiva, salute to Bonnie. What else we got this side that I wanted to highlight? Murder Mook. Murder Mook has tweeted and said, I'm ready to jump back in the ring. Hold on, I got to do that again. Murder Mook said, I'm ready to jump back in the ring. Now, you know Murder Mook, my GOAT, man, so I had to retweet that and put the GOAT, man. I'm ready for him to come back, too. This shit been so terrible and so whack. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for Murder Mook to come back, too. You know what I mean? I'm ready for Murder Mook to come back, too, man, myself, man. So I love to see that. And normally, when a Murder Mook or a Loaded Lux start tweeting and being on social media and saying anything about battle rap, they either in negotiations for something, got something signed and sealed, or almost to that point. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited. We are getting close to the time that Surf about to come home. Maybe some promo about to start. Maybe about to try to jumpstart the algorithm with some Murder Mook talk. You know what I'm saying? But I'm excited about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited about that. Also, if you have not, man, I need y'all to join the Nothing But Good store. I think we need to start leaving reviews, because if you want some Slick Maddens, now I'm trying to do a petition, right? If Goods make the Slick Maddens $59.99, if he take that $100 all the way off, because it's right now it's a $50 discount. If he do another $50, I just need I need another $60, because I need them to be $59.99. If I can pay $60 out of pocket for some Slick Maddens, I want to buy some Slick Maddens for $60. So if y'all into the Slick Maddens, y'all want to buy a pair of Slick Maddens, man, then go ahead and get y'all them Slick Maddens, man. But we want to put in a petition for him to drop down to $60, and we'll show some crazy support. I'll make sure 10 pair gets sold, whether I got to buy them myself or I got to sell y'all on 10 pair. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we gonna do with that, man. Also, the book that I'm reading right now is the 5 a.m. Club, man. I shared this with the Factz list. A couple y'all already ordered. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Bay Area Events, Purple Bandit. A lot of y'all got the book already, man. This is the book that we reading, man. Right now, man. I'm about halfway through it. I think I'm about to start over though. I feel like it didn't retain certain things or whatever. And I like how the book is. I retain pretty fast, but I don't know. But I'll be through it pretty fast. But I'll give y'all some time to catch up or whatever. All right, the last update before we get into the topics, man, that's in the title is this. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't missing nothing. Let me see. All right, I make sure I ain't missing no super chats enough. Y'all know how y'all be. Jax P, what up? Nisi the Healer in the building. B Mac in here. What's up? Zenith, what's up? Dimitri, I see you. All right, hold on. Also, too, let me see. You said they gave you 2 copies, Zenith? That's what I'm talking about. All right, so say if you do that, he'll support. Yeah, Aaron London, what's up, man? You said Aaron London say, Battle Facts, why do you personally need the shoes to go down? Because I actually want to buy a pair just to support and show that a joke and all in good fun and battle rap can turn into a profit if the battlers do the right thing, if the artists or the entrepreneurs, whoever, do the right thing. Treat the consumer right. You know what I'm saying? Treat the consumer right. Communicate with the consumer, and good things happen. It don't have to stay at $60. Have a flash sale for a week is for $60. You know what I'm saying? 420 coming up. You know what I'm saying? Do some shit like that. You know what I mean? Aaron London say Battle Facts a wild boy. All right. Okay. All right. What all I got in the title is Rum Nitty #1 in battle rap. Kyd Slade lost. Jae Millz and Mickey Factz, we're waiting. That's the title. All of that is pretty much self-explanatory. But if you want, while I'm talking, y'all can go in the description and I always give a real detailed description on what we're going to talk about today. Along with a disclaimer for you hating ass niggas that was trying to strike my channel. All right, what went down? Hold on, I got some stuff lined up over here. Let me see. Oh, yeah, because Goods also said at this point, he's just saying stuff to get a reaction. So keep reacting. So I will be reacting to whatever Goods does that I feel is relevant, funny, or anything else. I'm going to do it. But over the past weekend, Redemption 5 happened, y'all. March 28th. Chris Petty, I apologize. I said I was going to be paying attention, but I missed it while I was talking. So tell me what 3 battles happened. I know this one happened. Swamp versus Kyd Slade. Now, as y'all know, I was hoping that Kyd Slade had a great performance, either a classic or he kicked Swamp ass, either or, because it sets up the battle between him and Easy and a couple other battles I want to see him have, him and T-Rex. Not to say he can't have the battles at all, but I just feel, let me just show y'all what is being said to happen. Capo Bravado and the algorithm boy, aka Easy the Block Captain, says, who won out of Swamp and Kyd Slade? Now, Capo, you know he be at most of the URL events and all over the place. He says Slade got his ass kicked. You got to be a special nigga to beat Swamp. I'm just saying. And that's I figure he's saying that because I think the general consensus is that Capo beat Swamp or that it was a debatable battle. So he's saying you got to be special, referring to himself. So I see that. And I also go to Swamp and go see what Swamp's saying. Swamp got the picture of him battling Slade, him in rare form, and mid bar with the shh emojis on. With the shh emoji. So I guess we could safely assume that Swamp fucked up the mission. Damn, man. Damn. Now y'all know I got a just all in good fun. All in good for a few, like with Swamp, man. You know what I mean? So I was hoping Kid Slade kicked his ass for real. You know what I'm saying? Obviously he didn't, but I'm still gonna wait till I see it tomorrow. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. Let me see. You said Easy didn't beat Swamp. I was there. Swamp even choked in around, and Swamp gave the battle to Easy or whatever. So I don't know. Black Gospel. All right, Spiffy Little Kenny, what's up? Jawan Steele, far from media. Say go Swamp is crazy. Nisi, Tanisha, what's going on? We got Tanisha Jackson in the chat. Jax P. Gotti. I'm making sure I ain't missing people. What Chris Petty at, y'all? Did he answer the question? What 3 battles happened? Because I was supposed to pay attention, so I'm scrolling up to try to find it, y'all. I'm scrolling up. Let me see. Mickey got cooked by Danja Zone, I heard. All right, let me see. Did you say the battles? Did you say the battles? Did you say the battles? Me and Cassidy had an interesting convo. All right, man. What battles happened, man? We got True 4 in the building, too. True 4, only the solid prevail. Shout out True 4 in the chat, man. In the whole Chicago area, I heard you had a battle, man, on an ops block or something. You say, I had to do my battle and get up out of there. You know, I'll be watching. I keep my eye on everything. All right, Corshell in the building. We got the GOAT, man, in the building. What's happening, Corshell? Salute Factz in the factory. Be looking for Corshell. You always put the timestamps in the live streams because y'all know it would be 3-4 hour live streams, and the timestamps have been a lifesaver, man. Shout out to Corshell. That's been a game changer. Megatron, salute. Mark G. Shout out to Mark G in the building, man. All right, so listen, right? Here we go. What else I got for y'all? Is it time to get into the rest? All right, so we got boom, Swamp said he won. All right, let's start with is Rum Nitty #1 in battle rap? That's what I want to start with. Is Rum Nitty #1? All right, hold on. I see Chris Petty. Chris Petty says, hold on. Timo Emo, salute. Okay, say no Cal. Shaw spit his round to no one. So Shaw didn't spit his round. Knowledge might still be waiting on me to dap him. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, there we go. Nigga, who all battled? Motherfucker. God damn. You said it was only 3 battles. What's the 3 battles? We already know Cal didn't show up. We was alerted before. You know what I'm saying? That Cal didn't show up. Say Shaw spit his round to no one. So maybe it'll still happen. I don't know. Knowledge might be waiting to dap. I didn't think you would dap up Knowledge. So maybe he reached out his hand. We also got a Mickey Factz sighting. Try to dap up Ill Will. Yak Town in this bitch thing. Curved him. A lot of shit going on. Shout out to Chris Petty. Hold on, let me give you a W, man. My bad, Chris Petty. Hold on. And I got to give you a free smoke. Hold on. Let me get Chris Petty right, man. I apologize.
Yeah, free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
All right, there we go. All right. Let me see what y'all saying in this chat poll, though. 78% say Rum Nitty is #1 right now. 78%. I was supposed to oh no, I got it. Okay. 78%. So I'm about to tell y'all why I think he's #1 right now. Why I feel he's #1 right now. Chef Trez versus King Los, Ill Will versus Remedy Loco, and KD versus Danja Zone. And my dumb ass knew that. I'm steady yelling at Chris Petty. I knew that already. I saw people comment about the Chef Trez and King Los. Capo even commented on that. I saw Ill Will post about Remedy Loco and obviously Danja Zone and KD. Those are the ones that was all the clips in the Showtime and shit. So my bad, man. I should have just used my brain, huh? Hurricane B say salute Factz in the chat. Everyone hit that like and the subscribe button, man. That's right. Please and thank you. All right, Rum Nitty is the GOAT. This is why. Rum Nitty is the GOAT right now. He's number one. Well, I want to say the GOAT. Murder Mook is the GOAT. But Rum Nitty is number one right now. Hold on. Let me put Chris Petty up here since I should have knew this, though. I should have knew this, though, already, man, if I just use my damn common sense. Face your dig, say, let's get the likes up. All right, Rum Nitty is number one, right? Rum Nitty is number one right now for a couple reasons. First of all, he's just super consistent, performing on a high level, like I've been telling y'all. He had the great battle with Lux. A lot of people got him winning that battle. Some people got Lux winning the battle. Some people got it debatable. You know what I'm saying? He seems like the one to beat. I think right now, like Twerk used to be the most influential for a second. I think Rum Nitty is the most influential battle rapper alive right now, including influencing Twerk. Twerk feel like he the GOAT right now. That's what Twerk is even saying, right? So you see a lot of styles. It's like Rum Nitty's. A lot of styles. A lot of the up and comers. Everybody punching. Everybody got the same. They starting to move like Rum Nitty, even though he was doing that before. And he's just performing at a high level. And when you think about the people at the top, the Murder Mooks, the Hitmans, the Easy to Block Captains, all of the people up there who you'll want to see some people battle, you think Rum Nitty versus any one of them would be a big matchup, would be a main event, any one of them. Even a rematch with Tay-Rock. He's doing a rematch with New Jersey Twerk on the no-cut card, T-top card. So right now, Rum Nitty to me is like the Red Wire. It's Rum Nitty right now. And I'm talking about just skill for skill, not all the other shit. Rum Nitty shows up in raps. He don't be in the drama and all that shit a lot. And on top of all of that, Rum Nitty came through and gave this guy, man, his first clear L in a round. First clear L. It's not even debatable to me. You know what I'm saying? I saw a lot of different chat polls, including this one right here with Piper Boy Williams, damn near the 1,000 votes, 71% to 29%. To me, this is a good measuring platform. Piper Boy Williams is he's not leaning towards nobody else or trying to, paint a narrative. And a lot of the other polls that I saw too, all of the other polls that I saw got Rum Nitty in the lead 1-0. And most of the bloggers, it said Caps. Caps is trying to hold down Harlem and New York the best he can, man. Ain't that many cut waters in the world, Caps. This gonna make you be able to justify, you know what I'm saying that Rum Nitty ain't up. It is what it is. Now, if you just personally like it yourself, that's cool or whatever. But the general consensus is that Rum Nitty is up 1-0 clear. You know what I'm saying? I got Easy's being debatable, y'all. Easy's execution, I told you, I feel like Easy pulled a star move. Pulled a star move by having a concept. Let me come outside and just switch up the energy, you know what I'm saying, and switch gears real quick, and it just made everybody think. Bar for bar, as far as like the mix and the master and the whole everything, man, included. Jae Millz did have a good flow on the new algorithm or whatever like that. So I'm more inclined to say debatable that round. I think the move that Easy did just kind of sucked the energy, you know what I'm saying, from the situation or whatever like that. And Jae Millz not dropping right after. Jae Millz could have dropped a bomb right after and swayed people to feel like he got the first and the second round. By him not doing that, it gave off the impression and the perception that he got caught off guard and he needed to regroup. So anybody that got the argument that the Easy won, I understand that. Anybody got the argument that Jae Millz won, I understand that. It's pretty debatable for me. It was just a lot of thought. I like how Easy did that. But as far as this with Rum Nitty, it's no debate whatsoever. The mix and master was good, the visuals was good, the flow was good, and the bars was on the highest level. I think Nitty has the best bars out of anybody's disc that's been doing this since Jae Millz and DNA started. You know what I'm saying? Look at Black Gospel say you high, Easy lost. Okay, so let me get you right, because you've been in here the whole time say Easy lost, you high. All right, hold on. No, are you talking to me though? Sometimes I be thinking y'all talking to me, y'all not. Just let me know if you're talking to me. Are you saying I'm high? Yeah, Chins. I was right there, Chins. Okay, Black Gospel say agree. Okay, all right, cool. All right, cool. But you might agree when I said if people feel like, okay, all right. I just had to make sure. Chins was right there about to get you. One take MacGyver, what's up? I think Nitty had the best diss to Millz. I think so too. I agree, 100%. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Let me see. So we got, hold on, I just got something, man. I got to see what that is that just got sent to me. Got to see what that is. Then we might get an exclusive. What's going on? What is this? Hold on, what is this? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I can play that. Y'all. Gotta make sure I can play that. All right, so I got Rum Nitty clear. So with that being said, what I'm talking about right now is Rum Nitty, though. I ain't about to be arguing with y'all about nobody else. I'm talking about Rum Nitty. Raps in the Kenny G, what's up? Say saying Juju and you. Hey, it's a lot of, man, listen, I could find a lot of Rum Nitty shit is the best, the period. I could find something in everybody around that was just kind of like, okay, that was ass. Everybody except Rum Nitty shit. You know what I'm saying? So now, my point though is this, y'all. Y'all get distracted so fast. My point is that Rum Nitty right now is #1 in battle rap. He the one you could call to stop somebody's streak as far as in the battle rap arena, acapella. He can battle an up-and-comer, a no-name, a mid-tier, a top-tier, a god-tier, and it all makes sense. We don't say, oh, Rum Nitty is battling too much. We don't want to see him against Mook. That's just how high level of a battle rapper he is, and there's no denying that. Now you got Tay Rock. I feel like is performing at a level like that, but Tay Rock then battled everybody. So the excitement for a Tay Rock battle, they struggling. This rematches, even though him and Ill Will just put on. Who is Tay Rock gonna battle? I mean, everybody want to see him battle easy, but he's saying that that's not gonna happen unless URL sanction that. So I don't know what we could be excited for as far as a big battle. But other than that, Tay Rock still performing at a high level. So I got him maybe at #2 right now. But Rum Nitty is clearly #1 in battle rap, in my opinion. Second, what he just did with Jae Millz, it just stamps it for me. So now let's go over what didn't happen, man, because we're gonna talk about some other shit too. Hold on, before we get to that, man, I talked about redemption happening. They supposed to drop the battles tomorrow on the app. Also, we got to talk about. No, we'll wait. We'll go here. This is okay, Swamp. And we got, okay, this is Jae Millz' response to Rum Nitty's diss. He said it was good, but it's not enough. What the Jadakiss mean? We got Jae Millz say, I'm about to make people look at you through a whole new lens at Rum Nitty. You had a clear shot and you missed. I promise you. Your legacy will be looked at totally different by this time next week. I'm a dog walking. Remember this tweet. So I am remembering that tweet, and we're going to go back to that tweet in a second. Rum Nitty responded, Mickey Factz, you said you didn't think I would sound good on the East Coast boom bap beat. I think I proved you wrong, my guy. After you drop that bullshit, I bet you don't want to rap on a West Coast or down South beat at Jae Millz. Same go for your one-syllable rhyming ass with the trash emoji. Mickey Factz says, speak on things you know at Rum Nitty, just be ready. Now, my question right now to Jae Millz and Mickey Factz, and this was Mickey Factz posting, I believe, I Don't Think You Solid, the Solid song against True Foe, and I think that was on like a drill beat, so this was showing Rum Nitty like I rap on all type of beats or whatever. But my question is this. First of all, Jae Millz, the general consensus is that you're losing. You know what I'm saying? And Rum Nitty, after your response, this was Rum Nitty's response. Sunday to Wednesday, I could rap 4 days. Everybody making fun of that. That's the quotable out of your diss is this right here with people making fun of your bars, including Rum Nitty. So he feels comfortable and feeling like he's up 1-0. Now, with that being said, Nitty issued a challenge for y'all to write on specific types of beats. And Mickey promised a response to Nitty's shots in his diss song on Saturday, which was yesterday. He said it was finished already. So we are today on Sunday. Mickey Factz did have to host the RBE event, which we're going to talk about that in a second. He had to host the RBE event. So maybe he, put it off because of that. Maybe he said, I'm going to wait till Jae Millz and Rum Nitty is done going back and forth or whatever before I drop it. But we need to know, did y'all hear Mickey Factz say anything about when he would drop the song and why he didn't drop it yesterday? Did y'all hear that? So I need to know, because I wanted to add him and ask him, but I know how they be acting weird sometimes. When you saying something good about him, it's all good. When you got criticism, is all of a sudden they in their feelings. Chin said 4 days. Okay, here we go. Kyd Slade with the update right here. Kyd Slade says Mickey said he will wait till Tuesday or Wednesday to see what Millz gonna do. Okay, bet. Thank you right there, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate Kyd Slade with the facts check. Appreciate that. Okay, bet. Mark G says facts. Nobody real ninjas want to hear Schmicky false rap. It's like fingernails on the chalkboard. All right, let me read some of y'all comments, man, about this, because Jae Millz is usually the 24-hour to 48-hour guy. And I hope you don't try to drop the mini movie for Easy. Take care of Rum Nitty first, and you can drop this shit on Easy after that. You know what I'm saying? But take care of this Rum Nitty smoke. When you said you're gonna make us look at him different. All right, let me see what y'all saying. 4 days, Juju and you. Right, Caleb. Hairline say for what it's worth, it hasn't been a week. Millz still got time according to his tweet. Right. So that's what I mean. We was gonna go back to that tweet you right ahead of me, Hairline. So I am giving Millz his fair 3 songs, his fair 3 rounds. It's still not over, man. It's not over for Jae Millz. He still got 2 more songs. It is what it is. So I'm right there with you. You know what I'm saying? Chin say he didn't want to drop it yet because he want Millz to go back and Rum. All right, bet. Ape King Remy says we don't want to hear Nicki Minaj is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all be catching me off guard when I just be going through the comments. I be giving y'all the benefit of the doubt, especially if I recognize y'all name, and y'all just be having me reading some wild shit, man. He called this nigga Nicki Minaj is crazy. He said he don't want to seem like they trying to jump run. Okay, bet. See, they be watching us, y'all. Don't let them lie to y'all. Every time I see these niggas in person and shit, or they message me or something, they tell me about episodes. They be watching this. And it's something we'll get to that another time. All right. Mark G says Factz. Let me see. If Millz don't be more creative bar-wise and punch more using current events is over. Yeah, man. He got his. So he's not gonna have better lyrics than Rum Nitty punches and shit. He's not. He do need to step it up. But shout out to Jay Black. I saw his recap on it. And before you even listen to it, like you gonna have to step them bars up or whatever, which he didn't. I feel like his bars actually went down some. They're close to what he usually is, but the flow wasn't even on point to make up for that. I feel like Millz, come on, man. Millz been kicking ass. He allowed to lose a round and bounce back. So I don't got him just down and out. You know what I'm saying? Just got here. I'm late. Facts in the chat. Jay Bucks, you on time. You made it. Mickey Accolade song is fire. Spiffy Lil Kenny says. Mickey Factz said he's going to drop Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, I bet. We got another update. Appreciate that from Gotti too. Let me see what else y'all saying. Say Nitty got Vicky Factz scared to drop. Is crazy, man. Hold on. Y'all got to chill on the Factz flips, man, because y'all got to make it. See, Nicki Minaj is better because ain't nobody gonna mistake it for me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna mistake it for me. You know what I mean? Let me see. Who else? We got Jaleesa J in the building, man. Part of the Factz list. Say salute to the Factz list. What's up, Jaleesa? Millzy last track was fire. I don't know what ninjas are talking about. It wasn't fire to me. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Aaron Lundy. It's a lie. If it's the general consensus, then you just prefer it. It's fire to you. You know what I'm saying? Schmicky False is out of pocket. It's crazy, B-Mac. All right, so look, right? So look. How long we giving Millz to respond? Let's get some traction. Let me see something. Okay, y'all still 75% that Rum Nitty is number 1 right now, too. Say Vicky Factz is the new one. It's crazy. Tyler Carter, what's up? All right, so look. How long we giving Millz to respond? Because Millz told Goods he had like 24 or 48 hours to come with something better when he did that. I want to know. The truth is stranger than Mickey Fiction is crazy, Caleb Campbell. He got till Wednesday. Mark G says. Black Gospel said it wasn't fire. Talking about Millz track. Millz lost his last 2 rounds, Easy and Nitty. Again, I'm going to keep saying this. It's debatable with him and Easy. I feel like Easy had the more impact. I feel like Easy damaged him for sure. Easy caught him off guard and switched the gear. He switched the whole momentum of everything. Millz not responding, make it easy for people to say, but it's close as far as the flow and all of that stuff or whatever. And everything, all things considered, Rum Nitty is clear 1-0. Clear 1-0. Clear 1-0. Clear 1-0. Say Rum had 2 months is crazy. As long as he needs, the revolutionary says. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. See, that's not. I don't agree with that. Revolutionary. Say Factz. We are the same. We are of the same ilk. Ben. That's funny as hell. That name in that comment is fine. I'm not even gonna block you. You hear me? I'm not even gonna block you, dog. Because that was funny. But all you got to do if you want to get blocked, if you want the attention to get blocked, is say something else. But that's actually funny and clever. You know what I'm saying? I can actually appreciate you being clever at least. That's funny. They need a whole lot of time since Easy dropped that movie. Well, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I actually think Jae Millz will have an easier time doing something better than Easy's diss than he would with Rum Nitty, because Rum Nitty shit is the bars is so super heavy. You know what I'm saying? Easy shit was like a move. It was like a move. It was like a strategic, like star move. You know what I'm saying? It's like if Lloyd Banks or somebody come to battle rap, or like when Cassidy had that even that fake ass ice won't make the swelling go down and we cheer for it because Cassidy a star. I don't think Easy bars was super fire. But everything was strategic and executed enough to make it a move. You know what I'm saying? And by Millz not responding super fast and trying to get that up out of there, it kind of take away the pressure from Easy. Like, okay, see y'all, I told y'all, look, I got him stuck. Where he at? And he could kind of go about his business. Rum Nitty could do the same if he take too long. And also, we got to keep the same energy, man. We got to keep the same energy we had when Millz was telling goods. You got 24, 48 hours to drop something better than that bullshit you dropped. We got to keep the same energy for Millz, y'all. I told y'all this day could potentially come, and I'm not going to switch up my energy because Millz is on this run and we on the Jae Millz wave. You know what I mean? You know? Let me see. Why does Millz have to respond when he just went last? He lost the round, cool, but he just went. It's on Rum. I'm confused. Shady Records fan, ain't that what he told Goods when Goods dropped something and we didn't like it? When the general consensus that Goods dropped the dud and he told Goods he need to drop something better than that, and then Goods made the response saying, oh, y'all thought that was a diss song? That's why. Because that's the same energy Millz had, and now I feel like that's the energy I got with him. That's why. Clear, very clearly. I don't know how long you've been following the diss songs with Jae Millz. That's the same thing Jae Millz told Goods. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get blocked, you can say something else. Yeah, I mean, you know, some people actually come here for that, Jaleesa. They want the attention of being like mentioned, talked to, or blocked. You know what I'm saying? I can oblige. You know what I'm saying? Say star move, no easy, just rap. Well, Prince Jules, you could do the breakdown for me, Prince Jules, and let me know. I'm not so sure about that. I think people heard Millz rap too much, so now he sound mad redundant to the fans. I think that happened a long time ago, but he was still performing. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think just the level just went down. The bars was a little less. No hook. The flow was kind of all over the place. It wasn't like, I think he just fatigued, man. The nigga doing an album, he didn't did like 13, 14 straight rounds straight or whatever like that on a high level. Jae Millz is human, y'all. We ain't got to make up no, not saying you making up an excuse, but we don't have to go out our way to make up no excuses. You know what I'm saying? For him, he's human, y'all. He's human. I think people heard Millz rap too much, so now he sound mad redundant to the fans. He got to step his pen up. The flow and beat, not doing it no more. Yeah, he got that flow wasn't on point to me on this last one. Hold on. We got the revolutionary. Let me give you a W in the chat, man. I think Nisi just gave you the thank you because Nisi on point. The revolutionary says with the super chat, say the reason I said that is because he stunk it up after making that blog before his drop. He needs a great one or he dies. I agree with you. I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you 100%. Shout out to the revolutionary, part of the facts list and the super chat. Now, Millz trying to depend on his flow. Rum is very creative. Millz have to make adjustments. All right, so listen, let me say this too, though, y'all. Rum Nitty has room for improvement, y'all. Rum Nitty is just fire at rapping and putting punches and shit together. But that could have been better. I want to see Rum Nitty more aggressive. It is a diss. Rum Nitty's approach was very laid back and nonchalant and rapping effortlessly. I don't think he can do that for 3 rounds and beat Jae Millz. Got to get aggressive at some point. If he just try to be nonchalant again, I think everybody going to be like, and that'll make people revisit his first and be like, is this as good as we saying it? Are we hyping it up? So Rum Nitty, I don't think he just automatically got the win because the general consensus is that he got the first round. I think Nitty got some improving to do itself. So if Jae Millz got that bop he said he got, that he said that's better than a DNA never been outside, which you should never hype yourself up like that. You make the, play yourself down and then leave room for, people to be like, oh shit, this is way even better than what he said. But hey, that's me. You know what I'm saying? Art of War, 48 Laws of Power. But Rum Nitty got room for improvement too. While I thought his track was fire and clearly better than Jae Millz or whatever, it's another gear he can go to and that he needs to go to too. Or Jae Millz, I feel like, can still is. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. If Rum smokes Millz, and I'm only saying if, would this stop the momentum of a potential Millz versus Easy battle that was starting to cook up? No, because Easy outside, if Millz decide he want to battle, I'm pretty sure Easy will take the battle. Rum Nitty will take the battle. Anybody will take the battle to be able to talk to him. What did Rum Nitty say in the track? It'll be, if we got in the ring, it'll be a free bag. I think Easy, Rum Nitty, people at that level, they feel like, man, I'm going to smoke you very easy on the stage. You are hot. You are a topic. So, the bag will be decent, at, you know what I'm saying, at least, or whatever. So I think all of them will take that opportunity. Because of Jae Millz' status too. They can downplay him all they want in battle rap, but Jae Millz is one of the founding, pioneers of this shit or whatever. And he's Jae Millz, man, still at the end of the day. Millz said that the goods after putting out that our other fire tracks, Rum put out one song and we acting like we just know he can make fire track after fire track. Millz proved himself before saying that. No, Shady Records fan, we not doing that. We not doing that. We know goods had fire freestyles too. So we could have counted good shit as just a miss, and then okay, Jae Millz, no. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm keeping the same energy I had with everybody else that Jae Millz was cooking. I'm keeping that same energy Jae Millz had with them, with him. I'm not doing it. I still think Rum sent a warning shot. He about to PG step on Jay again. I don't know if he took a warning shot. The reason why I don't buy that. Now if he drops something that's fire, I know people gonna act like it was just automatically a warning shot. I think Rum kind of messed it up strategically by making that being looked at a warning shot. Remember, he said, and ain't no back and forth, this is the last one. He said that on the diss track. So obviously he felt this was going to be the kill shot. And then he interviewed with Danny Myers. Danny, we got to talk about you in a little bit too. He did an interview with Danny Myers, and Danny was like, well, you said you want to go respond. And Rum like, well, if the people want it, I'm a competitor, I'll keep going. So he thought this was the kill shot. So he definitely didn't design that as a warning shot. Y'all know I'm not giving nobody no out. That's my job as the analyst, to maybe catch some shit y'all didn't catch or to point it out. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Black Gospel say, I agree. Highly anticipated second round. Mark G, I agree with you. Chins says Millz should have dropped this track first so people could say it's a warning shot. Possibly, right? But I don't think he liked that though, because he did that with A-Verb and Easy, and people were saying that. I just don't think he probably liked the feeling of hearing that, meaning like, damn, they're looking at it like it's light instead of just, that type of strategy you saying. But in hindsight, I can see why you say that, Chins, and I agree. Factz is repass named after the cemetery music. No, repass. The last line explains the repass title in Remy's diss. When he said RP Millz, it's a repass. RP Millz, rest in peace Millz. They serve food at a repass. RP Millz, it's a repass. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the name come from, which I thought was fire in itself, though. The title is a bar. Do you feel like Millz oversaturated himself? No, he on a run. You keep going. You get it while the getting is good. You know what I'm saying? If you selling a fire cheeseburger, I always use cheeseburger. That's my favorite food. If you selling a fire cheeseburger in your restaurant or that Popeye's chicken sandwich, you think they should have just stopped? You know what? It's been 2 weeks since these crazy motherfuckers out here fighting in these long ass lines for this Popeye's chicken sandwich. Let's just stop. We don't want to oversaturate it. Hell no, they rode that shit. You know what I'm saying? Until the wheels fell off. Hell no, he didn't. He keep going, because what goes up must come down. So you might as well keep the momentum going while you can. You know what I'm saying? And Jae Millz say he outside still, he a competitor. So no, it's keep going. And that's what battle rap would try to get you to do. Battle rap would try to get you to stop doing what's working so you can be back. They can look at you back down on the level that these niggas is or whatever. So they always trying to tell, we tired of the disses. We still talk about them. They still getting the best views from Jae Millz and everybody else who participating in it. Rum Nitty is got his YouTube page, growing and getting some good views based off of this shit too. So that be that reverse psychology that battle rap do, because they're afraid of trying to, chase their dreams, and they try to get you to stop doing what you're doing that's working. You know what I mean? To do some shit that'll just stop your motion. I never listen to a battle rapper for advice 9 out of 10 times. You know what I'm saying? Unless I see them doing what they telling me to do themselves. Damaged Goods, still my favorite John. Man, listen, that's because that bomb that was in there. You hear me? Chin says, good point. Millsy price going up. Aaron London says, facts. Rum can do the same thing next 2 rounds as long as the bars make sense. I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. Black Gospel. I think Rum Nitty will have to step it up. I think Rum Nitty did a great job at beat selection. He kept it simple as far as his visuals. Okay, I got my man's Beat Magic. He shoot visuals. Let's just work with what we got. Some low, you know what I'm saying? Let's worked the woods and shit into this shit, or the background into this shit, and kept it real simple. Add a few little graphics and words, not overdo it, none of that all extra AI shit or whatever. And made sure everything, just each box was checked, man, at a high level. But I don't think he, you know what I'm saying? Like I got Rum Nitty having the best response to Jae Millz out of everybody, but I don't have Rum Nitty having a better diss, his song being a better diss than all Jae Millz shit. I'll say maybe better. It's better than Jae Millz shit to him. Maybe one of those that maybe that second spin the block, maybe. And I don't even know if it's that, but I know that first A verb felt light. Well, that flow was good though. That flow was good on that first A verb one that everybody thought was a warning shot. And maybe better than the new algorithm or whatever. So maybe better than 2 songs or so, give or take, Rum Nitty. But other than that, Jae Millz shit is still higher levels than Rum Nitty. That's why I say Jae Millz ain't out of it, y'all. He not out of it by far. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Nitty could take it to that next level diss track wise. What if Nitty just put everything he could think of for Jae Millz in this one track? And what if he started getting too battle rappy? Because I felt like he had good flow and good things going on in between his punches and shit in the track. So he can actually be here and go down. I think he needs to go up though. So that's just my opinion though. This is my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Say, nah, repass is a bar in itself. Facts. High haters say Jae Millz was talking too much and fans were bound to turn on him. He forgot how he got here by being an underdog. High haters, that's a good point. That's a good point. Side note, Jim Life says Thurman got his face all the way lumped up. He definitely did. He took a lot of damage. No facts. I was seeing a correlation between Cemetery Music, B Magic shooting a video, and it's being named Repass. Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. That makes sense now because of B Magic, Cemetery Music, Repass. Obviously, you know what I'm saying, after the funeral, and then B Magic shooting a video. Yes, all type of correlation there. I don't care that the correlation is there. I think you're right that it is correlation though. Mark G says, "Damn, what happened with Kyd Slade and Swamp?" So Tyler Carter. We mentioned it before. From what we could see, Capo Bravado said that Slade got his ass kicked after Easy asked what happened, who won, and Capo was there. So from what we hearing, and Swamp posting this right here with the shh emojis, like y'all be quiet, stop all that. Am I gonna win or lose? Talk against this nigga. I'm assuming that Slade lost, but I'm gonna watch it myself too though, because I don't just listen to the battle rap community. Is not credible. You know what I mean? I might have him winning. Let me see. Carolina say, salute to my dog Factz. Salute to everyone in the chat. Hit the like button and share the live. Tell them again, Carolina. Man, I don't think he want to see Rum mad. Side note, that was the best beat I heard this year. That beat was fucking fire. 8 King Remy. But I want to see Rum mad. So I want Jae Millz to drop some fire shit. For all y'all people who just be so quick to call people hater when they got constructive criticism, I want to see this shit get crazy. I want to see Jae Millz drop that bop he said he got, or something that's just crazy, right? And then Rum get pissed off, and Rum feel like he under the gun. Because I'm not gonna let Rum make no excuses either. I'm not about to I keep the same energy track to track, y'all. It is what it is. I know some of y'all got y'all favorites and stuff or whatever, man, in the chat or whatever. I don't give a fuck who it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It could be Barack Obama. And I could be like, damn, Barack, that shit was kind of ass. You know what I mean? All of this is truly lucrative. Rum has been posting music on his channel all last year, only getting hundreds of views per post. That's a fact, Corshell. Now this track did 20K in a day. I think it did in more than a day. I think in a day it wasn't that much. I think it was like 8,000 in a day. But he definitely up there now. And like you said, it's lucrative all around for the bloggers and everything. You know what I'm saying? Black Gospel, so I agree with that. But I agree with you. It's definitely lucrative for everybody. That's what battle rap is self-destructive, man. Battle rap will stop doing what's working because they don't feel they can measure up to a high level. I'm telling you, man, I would not take if you know what I'm saying. Friendly fire truly mean friendly fire. Asks Danny, get your bag, Danny. Respectfully, J Bug says. All right, 8th King Remy with the super chat. Say whoever made that beat for Rum is up 1 on Ron. Oh, I like this. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about scoring a producer. I like Rum Nitty beat better than Jae Millz beat too. So damn, who made the beat? I like this. I like this comment. I like this comment. I like this super chat, man. I got whoever made this beat, whatever producer made this beat, 1 up on Ron Browse too. I like that. I like that. TC has arrived, y'all. Say, what up, Factory? I guarantee I can make you type something else. I'm just going to say type something else. I already know what you're going to type. You know what I'm saying? I already know what you're going to type. Me just telling you to do that. Hold on. Let me type it. All right. Boom. All right. There we go. Boom. You said, nah, yeah, I got to watch it myself. Me too. I got to watch it myself, man. I know how these people is in battle rap. I definitely got to watch it myself. So we're gonna see, say less, Tyler Carter. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna watch. The battle's supposed to drop tomorrow on the app. I thought Rum song was better, especially the beat, but Millz is on like song 13 before dropping the dud. Rum has one hot song, and we're acting like he can call shots as wild to me. Just my opinion. I'm not mad at your opinion, but you got to think you switching up now too, though. You saying Millz dropped the dud? That's all we saying. And Goods dropped the dud, and before that, Jae Millz had dropped 3 against DNA. And he was calling the shots against Goods after one dub because of the people, not because his tracks that he dropped, because the people were saying, Goods, that's ass. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to give you another chance to drop again. That was his energy. You know what I mean? Jae Millz better have an ether. Jae Millz could get back to what he was doing. He need a hook. He need a concept. He don't need to just rap in one place and do it with the gloves and a jumpsuit or nothing. He need to get more creative. He need to, you know what I'm saying, use his artistry side, you know what I'm saying, how he was doing before to beat everybody. So I started to hear the same pattern with Millz. I like Millz beat, but I didn't like him rapping on the beat. That's why you got to get more creative. I agree with you. Peace to the entire chat. Hope everyone is well. We got the Bronx, New York in the building. Take off, lift, and land in the building. Mark G say, damn, the beat is fire. Facts. Say, oh, damn, word, I agree. They need to credit the producer. Facts. Look, there we go, TC. Just so y'all know I'm on point. I know the factory. I know the factory. I know the factory. I was already ready. I was already ready. I know the factory. Bottom line, battle rap wins with Jae Millz. People tune in and possibly may get drawn to catalogs. Facts. So Jae Millz is doing a good thing for the culture still, y'all. I'm never taking that away. I'm never about to, try to shit on Jae Millz, but he can get clowned and made fun of, just like anybody else, myself included. It is what it is. Don't start acting like Goods and DNA. You know what I'm saying? Remember that was Jay's secret weapon. Now Rum got Dr. Dre helping. It's crazy. Say, man, that beat is crazy. Facts, Purple Bandit. I like Millz beat, though. I'm not mad at that. It was kind of like a Wu-Tang type style beat or whatever. That ain't really my thing. But even as a diss track beat, I don't think that was a good beat for that. And that was his first, like, real miss to me. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Slade didn't lose. I was in a building, G-Max says. See, that's why I'm going to watch it for myself. I'm gonna watch it for myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna watch it for myself because I know they be gassing in that URL studio too. I know they do for their favorites and shit. Not saying all the battles, but they do. You know what I'm saying? You said Millz beat Nitty. F that. G Max says it's crazy. No sir. Jack Boy G, what's up? Definitely time for him to switch it up. Black Gospel. But we can't use that as an excuse. Millz wanted it, right? Right. Say, man, Jay need Rum producer. No, because I ain't gonna say that again. Rum might have had a better track than this Jae Millz track, but you take Jae Millz catalog in this shit already, ain't nobody fucking with him. And that Rum ain't gonna make it in the top 5 of Jae Millz shit. It's not against Jae Millz shit. It's not. I don't lose my mind, y'all. I let y'all lose y'all mind. And I try to keep everything balanced, you know what I'm saying, and calibrate everybody. Swamp been fighting killers his last 10 battles. Chess, Jazz, Jack Boy G. No, Swamp been doing his thing, man, building his resume up. It's a couple moves I feel like he could have made better. But a lot of the battle rappers just been too passive aggressive for me. Ain't Swamp supposed to be retired? Like, come on, man. Say bring the AI back. I don't know about that's gonna get him cooked. He bring the AI back, then they're gonna be like, man, they chased your ass back to that AI. That's gonna look a little shaky. Now, if you're going to bring the AI hook back, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. A-Dub say, get your memberships, like, and share the stream. Been a member for a month. New Factz List member. Shout out A-Dub. Appreciate you for that and that message to the factory. Bronx in the building, G-Max said, I didn't know you was from the Bronx, too. Bobby Lewis, salute. What's going on with Tanil and everybody, Bobby Lewis? Say, shout out to Millz. We having fun. Yeah, man, all this shit is in good fun, man. 804 Rennie say, salute Factz in the chat. I'm late. How long we been live for? We're going on an hour, 58 minutes and 30 seconds. Say, man, play Rum song Victory Lap. Nah, man, I'm waiting on Millz to drop, man. I'm waiting on Millz to drop. Millz talking about left, right. I didn't like it at all. Chins at all. Browse probably gave Millz a bunch of tracks. Can't blame Browse for Millz beat selection after you heard Rum's track. Millz should have picked it. Okay, Shady Records fan, I got to do this because you're not listening. And what you're saying is, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do that because, listen, man, you're not listening. Nobody in here blame Ron Browse for anything. We just said that whoever produced Rum Nitty track, his beat was better than Ron's at the time, so he's up on Ron. That's all we said. Nobody is blaming Ron for nothing. Ron Browse got fire shit. And most people said that the beat, they did like the Jae Millz beat. I said it was cool, just not for a diss track to me. You know what I'm saying? So you earned the violins, man. I was trying not to. West Coast artists usually start dissing up. So Nitty next beat diss may be worse. That's what I'm saying, TC. That's what I'm worried about. Nitty shit was like right here. Like if this is mid, this is a little bit above mid. That's where Nitty is at. Now I don't want to say a little bit above mid because I feel like his shit was fire. It wasn't like Nitty shit ain't better than Jae Millz top 5 to 10. I think Jae Millz probably might get 10 diss tracks or better than that Rum Nitty diss. It's just Jae Millz shit against Nitty wasn't as good. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you, man. I'm worried. Nitty got to show me he can elevate, even if it's on the same level, unless Jae Millz just dropped the ball and he can't elevate his shit and get back to him. I think Jae Millz can make a track that's better than Nitty's first one. He's done it already. You know what I'm saying? So while Battlerap ready to say, oh, it's over. No, that ain't no, Jae Millz is done. And this is Battlerap ready to say that. I'm not saying that at all. Jae Millz could come back and win. You know what I'm saying? I think Jae Millz is a better song maker than Rum Nitty. I think he puts together songs and his artistry is just better than most battle rap. So I'm not counting him out. You know what I'm saying? He might do, Daryl, folks. He might got one. DJ Really Real made the Rum Nitty beat. There we go right there. Boom. GOAT Research and Development, Corshell Shahi says, DJ Really Real. I like it. Really Real is up 1-0 on Browse. You know what I'm saying? Say, lose your mind is crazy. The Swamp win. That's the rumors. This Swamp won. I'll see it myself if they put it on the app tomorrow, like they said. Say, I was talking to you, Factz. Why you was talking to me? I didn't say it either. You know what I'm saying? Me and Tennille finally got married yesterday. We watching and enjoying the stream. Congratulations. Hold on. Let's bless the marriage. Man. Shout out to Bobby Lewis and Tennille for their union. Man, I hope it lasts forever. You know what I'm saying? And y'all continue to be happy and healthy, man. Shout out to Bobby Lewis and Tennille. All right, yeah, you know, that's the cleanse noise and the blessed noise, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We multi-purpose with the sounds over here. I think Millz' first few diss songs hit so hard because of the element of surprise. Nobody expected it. Battle rap wasn't going on, so we was hyped to have something. I think that's cap. They were like up there, you know what I'm saying? But by the time he got the No Iverson and Magician, everybody was still just as hyped, and the level was, you know, the general consensus said that the level was still up there. We're not about to try to reverse. And we're not about to try to reverse and discredit Millz and just start making up narratives. That's just cap to me. You know what I'm saying? He did 3 fire against DNA, 3 fire against Goods. He had the No Iverson after that, and that's the 6th and the 7th. The Magician, and fire against A-Verb. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Y'all are just ready to see the fall. It's like Tom Brady, he got 7 rings. I'm tired of him winning, or, you know, I'm tired of KC winning or whatever. Sometimes y'all get like that. I don't. I enjoy greatness, continuing to be great, man. I like winning streaks and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree. You know what I'm saying? Say, man, play that Rum is crazy. The thing about Capo saying Swamp beat Slade is because the consensus is that Capo beat Swamp. So now Capo trying to say you have to be a certain type of battler to beat Swamp. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Face, you did. You know what I'm saying? That's why I broke down earlier. I agree with you. You know, hold on. We got the business, man, congratulating the marriage, but hold on, the business in the chat. Hold on.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga. Who the hell is this? I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga. Which one do that?
Mark G talking about Pastor Factz is crazy. Frankie the guy say he lost to Easy and Nitty. Yeah, I mean, some people got him losing to Easy and Nitty. I feel like Nitty is the first clear, no debate. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the Nitty is the first clear, no debate. Hold on, the business right back to back. Say salute the factory. Hold on, one more time, y'all. One more time, man. Is y'all standing on business in the factory? Huh?
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga. Who the hell is this? I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
What you want to do that?
Name Jae Millz top 4 facts. Never been outside, damaged goods, no AI, and turn the lights off. Do you disagree? Those are great 4. You know what I'm saying? Those are great 4. So I would have to think about it. I like The Magician a lot. I like Spin the Block. Even how the beat switched on that and the visuals or whatever, him in the car, because Jae Millz shit ain't just all about just the raps, just the beat, it's the total, you know, he's got people in battle rap stepping they shit up. You know what I'm saying? And being more creative or whatever. So it's a lot more to it. I have to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Which ones are the best ones? But I like those 4. Those are definitely 4 of the good ones for sure. You know what I'm saying? And Ron went crazy on that beat too for In My DNA. Yep. Ron went crazy on all of them to me, including the last one. It wasn't my preference for this. And it wasn't better than Nitty's to me. You know what I'm saying? Which diss was better, Easy or Nitty's? Nitty's by far to me, hands down. Like I said, I feel like Easy shit was, let me switch gears and do something. That's something like a star do, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just something a star do. Like, that's like, it's like Floyd won this fight, but that's like when Floyd came out with the sombrero and all the Mexican stuff against Oscar De La Hoya or whatever, just to try to cross over. Let me take what you're doing and get your fans and cross over or whatever like that. I think Nitty's diss was by far the best diss response that Jae Millz got against him. Now, I can maybe argue that whatever that shit was that I said that like it was just some bullshit. Whatever track that was, whatever diss song that was with DNA in the Sprinter, to me, that and Rum Nitty's is the best response to Jae Millz. I don't have Easy's response just as a pure diss song. I have to think about it, but I don't have it at the top. I just like the move he made. He made a move. You know what I'm saying? It's not even nowhere near that Nitty shit. You know, Dirty Kitchen. Okay, thank you. So I can start saying the name of that DNA Dirty Kitchen. What's that Dirty Kitchen? Oh, Really Real got Motion, Smoke, Dizza, and Wiz tracks. Okay, Rum. See what I'm saying? I like that you pointed that out, Ape King Remy. Say Factz, you not standing on business. I'm definitely standing on business. I'm definitely standing on business. Congrats. I've been engaged about 4 years and still ain't married. Prince Jules, hold on, Prince Jules. Hold on. I gotta just clip it for you.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga.
Yeah, I don't feel like you standing on business, Prince Jules. Marry that woman after 4 years, man. You know what I'm saying? Marry that woman. Now, if she ain't standing on business, don't marry her, because it be like that sometimes. You can be in love, like the woman, and can see yourself being married, and they just won't, you know what I'm saying? They got all the excuses in the world not to get right. J-Rock said, I'm late to the live, but to answer the question in the title, I don't think Rum is #1 in battle rap. Definitely #1 puncher, though. Who is, though, J-Rock? Who is? Hold on, the business ain't playing no fucking games, man. Hold on.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga. Who the hell is this? I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
What you want to do that?
Hold on. The business says salute the Factz, salute and congrats to the newlyweds. One more time, y'all. One more time. Hold on.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga. Who the hell is this? I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
What you want to do that?
And Free Smoke say, I'm standing on business, man. Get them likes up. Free Smoke, free smoke.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Listen, man, appreciate all the super chats. Let me like them. Let me like them because I'm watching it just like y'all watching it too on the phone, the computer, and here right here for me, so I could get the full experience. I got it on the stream on the TV too over here, so I can see what y'all seeing. If somebody watching on my TV is doing this, no, it ain't. Get your TV fixed. I'm watching on my desktop, man. It's doing this. Oh no, your shit whack, man. Upgrade your PC. Oh, Factz, man. I'm watching on my phone, and it seemed like get rid of that Android, get an iPhone. You know what I'm saying? So I could just say that type of shit to y'all. But let me catch up with some of these comments. Hold on. Say, yeah, Jae Millz made everyone step up their videos too. Right, because battle rap is so used to mediocrity and low quality, which we've talked about for the past 2 years. Shout out to everybody that's not, the few people that would step it up, but they're so used to that. I like what Jae Millz did. He upgraded this shit, just like we did with this channel. We're going to pat ourselves on the back too. We inspired a lot of people with this channel or whatever. Y'all see our style all across battle rap right now. Y'all saw people stepping up their microphones, their visuals, all type of stuff, man. So shout out to the pioneers. Shout out to the older guys. You know what I'm saying? Come in, man. The OGs, man, making this shit look better. You know what I mean? Let me see. Yes, in the Sprinter and then the beat switch, it was Dirty Kitchen. Okay, bet. I gotta go back to that. Dirty Kitchen and Repass by far the best disses towards Meal. My opinion too. I'll rank the other ones, but those two are the ones that was like, damn, DNA, that was fire. Even though I still felt, I mean, he dropped that bomb on DNA after that, and that was like, damn, unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? If that was your first round or second round, you might have got a round for me, but nah, he didn't. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? So let me see what else. What you mean what happened yesterday, Chris Wiley? You say, oh, that boy violating 4 years. Boy, you playing. What if she playing though? Ape King Remy. What if she playing? She might be playing, man. These females be playing out here, man. Don't want to have their attitudes right and shit. Why we talking about Easy? Not a real person. Wasn't Easy just lost in the city? He said he from. Okay, man. So I see you. Hey, man, listen, that's between you and your personal feelings about Easy, man. That's a good question. This era doesn't have a #1 battler. I think Rum Nitty is #1 right now. Who is #1, y'all? As much as it hurts me to say because I'm a hater if he is, Tay Rock probably #1. Well, I got Tay Rock #2, so we right there. You know what I'm saying? I got Rum Nitty 1, Tay Rock 2. Rum Nitty is battling to me, just he's better. His bars is better than Tay Rock. Tay Rock has a formula that's this, right? Rapid flow. You know, the whole AMG mode, not super direct at all. And it's the same. Rum Nitty he can have personals in there, punches, mixed with the penmanship, the performance. Also, with Tay Rock, I like his performance too, or whatever. The aggression, I just think Nitty is just better right now. And Nitty is able to have better battles. You know what I'm saying? Tay Rock got to battle a lot of people. He's doing rematches and shit now or whatever. So I'm not mad at you saying Tay Rock because I got both of them at 1 and 2. So I'm not mad at that. Easy out video him and Nitty just out produced him. Jay needs help. No. We're not gonna say Nitty just did anything. Nitty out everything. Nitty beat was better. Nitty bars was better. Nitty flow was better. So you know what I'm saying? No, don't just try to have him with one category because you're saying Easy had one category. Nitty beat him across the board. Were the visuals better? Yes. I feel like it was even more effort in the visuals with Nitty, and it was very simple on both ends. And I think both their visuals was cool. They was crispy. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too spectacular on either end for Nitty or Jae Millz, but Nitty got him, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say if it's even on the visuals. He got him on the flow. He got him on the production as far as the beat. And he got him on the bars, hands down. You know what I'm saying? Nitty, we not, see, a lot of y'all be trying to level shit out, man, for y'all favorite artists and shit. No. Nitty smoked him. Nitty clear. Nitty's response is the best response. I got that in DNA. You got the best response. You know what I'm saying? Say no Easy song was fire. Last bag I bought Rim. You need 3 YouTube checks. Y'all know I fuck with Easy, but y'all getting a little on y'all getting a little. That's my man, so I'm gonna let y'all do your thing for him. You know what I'm saying? But y'all getting a little on the side. You know what I mean? Say if she playing, you need to move on. No, okay. So real quick, y'all, real quick side note. Hold on. This type of stuff gonna be on the other channel, on the other YouTube channel. But real quick, let me just go real quick. I want to respond to this Ape King Remy. So Prince Drew's been engaged for 4 years. Let's talk about the 2 scenarios real quick first before y'all get all y'all feelings and just pick what scenario y'all want to. It can either be Prince Drew's bullshitting, it could be old girl bullshitting, or it could be the scenario that I'm about to say. You're supposed to take time, work, and figure it out. If it's not working, just time is not was supposed to push y'all to get in a real relationship or get married. That's what some of y'all go wrong. We've been dating for 5 months. Why don't we have a title? Maybe we ain't worked hard enough to get a title. Maybe we ain't built our way to us having a title. Maybe we not that compatible yet to where we even deserve to have a title. It don't matter how much time went by. If it ain't right, it ain't ready. It ain't ready. Sometimes a cake, you say, man, you cook and bake it for about 40 minutes. At 40 minutes, you stick that toothpick or that fork in there and it ain't clean. You got to let it go some more. You got to let it bake a little bit more. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all letting bullshit ass, society like rules and social media rule when y'all supposed to do something. If the shit ain't right after 4 years, keep going and keep baking and keep working that shit out. I just want to say that real quick, A King Remy. You know what I mean? Shady Records fan, unpopular opinion. I actually thought Story of Jarvis by DNA beat Millz second round. Some people feel like that, I think. I didn't like the old school vibe or sound. It just didn't hit for me, but it was crispy. The visuals was crispy. The rhyming on beat was on point or whatever like that. So I wouldn't argue that and say somebody crazy for saying that. It is unpopular opinion, but I understand. You know what I'm saying? Say what's considered good attitude, Factz, and not asking me questions like that while I'm trying to focus and doing what I'm doing. What's good attitude? The opposite of bad attitude. Y'all ain't about to trick me now. Y'all ain't about to trick me now, TC. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I like Suge over everybody right now. What? Shotgun Suge? Number one? Hold on. We got Prince Jules. Hold on. There we go. See, this the real shit right here. Prince Jules say we've been together 11 years. I just learned how to stop cheating, not go lie. There we go. So he got his shit together. She might need those years, 11 years of dealing with the ups and downs and the bullshit from Prince Jules stepping out and shit. It may take that 11 years to make up for that 11 years before she really started trusting and say, all right, man, we could do this. You never know. You know what I'm saying? But either way, appreciate your transparency. You know what I mean? Let me give you your W in the chat. Now, matter of fact, I'm going to give you a 100 in the chat because you kept it 100. 100 in the chat to that. I ain't missed no other super chats. You know what I'm saying? Did I? Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Purple Bandit said, I've been there before. No lies. So I'm trying to tell y'all. Mark G say knowledgeable facts. You know what I'm saying? On the other hand, facts don't waste people's time. But see, this the thing, J-Rock, for y'all to see. This is why I can't wait for the other channel. How do y'all know? Why would y'all just assume that somebody's time is being wasted? What if it's mutual in a situation? That scenario don't exist to y'all? Some people like to take their time. Some people not in a rush to get married or to have a baby because they parents are saying, I want some grandbabies and stuff like y'all got to get out of that. Y'all not putting enough work in. We have the highest, especially in our race, the highest divorce rate that exists. So obviously y'all rushing into this shit or however we've been doing it ain't working. It ain't lasting. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can get married fast. It could be love at first sight and y'all run to the church or run to Vegas. Y'all can elope. And then the shit don't last, then what? You know what I'm saying? Just calm y'all ass down. You know what I mean? Look. Y'all just said congratulations to Bobby Lewis. Hold on. Y'all just said congratulations to Bobby Lewis and Tennille. And Bobby Lewis just said Tennille and I've been together 10 years and got married yesterday. So y'all just congrats. So was y'all fake congratulating that? Or y'all congratulating them on making it to 10 years and finally getting to that point where they both feel like it's time? What y'all doing? It ain't personal, TC. I'm smooth in the motherfucker. You hear me, TC? It ain't personal at all. Shady Records facts. Just this was fire. Oh, y'all talking about something else. Didn't know where you were going with it with that facts, but I must agree, time does this. Only we know what we doing. Exactly, man. Why TC talking about that sound personal facts? You know what I'm saying? But at least you took the time to hear me out, Nisi. Patience is a virtue. Say, oh no, I was with mine for 12 years before we got married. I just want to hear her. See what I'm saying, man? See what I'm saying? Just on bullshit. You see what I mean? No sirski. Slick says, just learn how to stop cheating is crazy. No, that's real. It ain't crazy. That's real. It's crazy. It's only crazy, Slick, because we used to people just saying what's politically correct or just lying. That's why it's crazy to y'all. But it's real. That's just the truth. The truth is never crazy. The truth is the truth. The truth can be shocking, but the truth is never crazy. salute the Prince Jules for keeping it real, for telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? We got to get to a point where the truth ain't crazy. It's just what it is. Dang, that made me just have a flat line ass battle rap niggas. But it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Say sounds like I'm right on the path. Exactly, Prince Jules. Take your time. I know Slick. I'll just use that to make some remark for some more content. When you know it's time point blank is between the two people. Factz, Purple Bandit. I've been married 16 years, just filed divorce 2 weeks ago. See what I'm saying? Mike. Now, I will say sorry to hear that, but you got the laughing emoji, so I feel like you over it. You know what I'm saying? You ready or whatever. But y'all see what I'm saying? We done turned this shit into motherfucking what's a marriage show? I don't watch that shit. But all right, hold on. Rum Nitty. All right. So what else we got in here? We said Mickey Factz. Okay. So Mickey Factz said he waiting until Tuesday or Wednesday. How long did we say we giving Jae Millz? Somebody said a week. Somebody say you got the Wednesday. How long we giving him? Sorry, I lied to you, Martin. I just didn't want to go to Arizona. Hey, King Remy. Talking about play the Rum Nitty track is crazy. Let me see. Look. Me and my ex-wife get along better now that we are divorced. See what I'm saying? All that bullshit. Ricky Lake good enough. That's good enough, Corsair. I like it. I like Ricky Lake good enough. I came up off Ricky Lake. You know what I'm saying? All right. Hold on. Thank you, TC. Mike says. All right. Damn, that's a throwback, Corsair. Facts. Ricky Lake is crazy. All right. So look, what else we got? What else is that? It? Oh, Kyd Slade. I want to talk about that and something else. So Kyd Slade. Do y'all still want to see Kyd Slade versus Easy the Block Captain? Now I'm asking y'all this. This is before I see the battle myself. Because I might watch the battle tomorrow and be like, man, Capo on some bullshit, Swamp on some bullshit, posting that or whatever. Now, if Kyd Slade choked to something, I'm going to be pissed. But I'm going to watch the battle myself and decide if it's clear. Do y'all want to see Kyd Slade versus Easy the Block Captain still? I need to know. Say left, right to the courthouse, free smokes. Isn't it on Rum Nitty or we expecting Millz to drop again? I think Rum Nitty is in a position where he could just say, I'm not responding to that bullshit. The general consensus got me winning. You got to try again, just like Millz did Goods. If I was Rum Nitty, that's what I would do. If I'm being honest, that's what I'll do. I'll play that card. Just a Vet says yes. Ape King Remy says no. We got to talk about Danny. Damn, Nisi. TC says yes. I never wanted to see it. You made us think about seeing it. No, I always want to see it, man. Slade versus Easy, still fire. I think so too. The business says yes. I still want to see the battle. Sure. 6 years dating / 5 years married. See what I'm saying? Good shit, Corporate Mac. Facts, we still want to, man. I'm telling y'all, man, I done been with females and dealing with females and be like, I could see myself married to them, but there's certain things that just got to change before I really believe it's going to be in a marriage. If we can't even stay together and be on the same page consistently over the years or over the time or whatever, then that's going to happen in a marriage. Some shit is just non-negotiable, man. And some people's mind is just set on a program, whether it's based on social media or something else or just them being them. Y'all got to take y'all time. If he got smoked, no. Anything other than that, I still want to see it. I went to this awesome divorce party. I must say I had a ball. Yeah, that's a thing. See, that's sad, TC, that's a thing in our culture now, a divorce party. It's regular. Some people getting divorced just to say that, just to be a divorcee or whatever. That shit, I'm not never rushing into marriage. And that's why I ain't got no baby mama and I ain't no baby daddy. So I won in life up to that. To make it here without all of that by choice, not because I can't have kids, not because I can't get women or nothing like that. That's a flex. You know what I'm saying? I won in that department. Yes, but it would be a bigger battle if Slade was on a run. Well, I'm gonna say this though, Reese Cup Music, it can be a big battle if they just promo, because Easy not on a run either. Even though Easy just won against New Jersey Twerk, the Cassidy battle didn't finish. I had him winning against Swamp in a lackluster battle. The general consensus got him losing against Shotgun Suge. So neither one of them is on a run. You know what I'm saying? But Easy has a big enough name in this game to where if he promo the right way, everything is a big battle. And if Slade promo with him, we definitely gonna buy into it, man. It'll be a main event type battle. You know what I'm saying? Millz got 24 hours. He said he already had 2 more songs in the cut for Rum, and one of them was better than DNA Never Been Outside. That's the problem, Gotti, him making these bold proclamations. He got to stand on them. That's how I feel, Gotti. But I also want to give him the chance to be humility, which I feel like he showed a lot of humility in most of this run, to say, you know what, let me regroup. I might talk shit publicly or whatever, but let me regroup and step my game up, because he did say on Twitter, I'm a competitor. Let's go. I'm on go. Like, let's go. So he don't sound like he quitting or stopping. So I'll give him the grace, you know what I'm saying, to be humble and maybe have to rethink, because he thought this last one was something that obviously the general consensus don't agree with. You know what I mean? Danny, we need to talk about Factz. We need to talk about Danny and 808. What's 808? Now I know Lady Caution just bodied Danny Myers, and the reason why I'm using the word bodied is because Danny Myers tweeted it out and said Lady Caution just bodied me. He said he choked in the second and third, but he said no excuses, which Danny, see, battle rappers, y'all know I rock with Danny. I'm biased with Danny. You know what I'm saying? Not to say I'll say he won and he lost, but Danny, battle rappers do this, right? He tweeted and said, I got bodied by Lady Caution. That could have been the tweet, and that's it. To say I choked second and third, but no excuses, you gave your excuse by saying I choked in the second and third. Danny, you lost, you got bodied. You wanted us to know it was because of choke before it got out there. And I'm not mad at that. But battle rappers, y'all got to stop with the passive aggressive, man, or the, yeah, you know, no excuses, but it's some real shit going on in my life. That's the excuse then, or whatever. So I hated to hear it, but this time about the remixes, though, for Danny, though. Parallel universe type shit or remix. Say divorce party, let's celebrate my failure. Exactly, Corshell, exactly. So I'm gonna spin it like this for Danny Myers. Now this is why I'm good at marketing and shit like this. This is why they should hire me and pay, which they got to pay me now. No more free marketing. Danny Myers beat Tay-Rock. The general consensus had him beating Tay-Rock. They had a fire fucking battle though. They had a fire battle. Somebody even said Tay-Rock won. I'm not gonna argue, even though I think it's pretty clear Danny got it. That's when Danny kept going up to Surf. Don't look so startled. How Surf was saying, I think, in the twerk battle. So he beat Tay-Rock. He lost to Tay-Rock's other half, which is Lady Caution. So he 1-1 because she by default gun titles. So now he could break the tie with Surf and market it for the Surf battle. You know what I'm saying? So if he beat Surf and Rock and lost to Lady Caution, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? So he's good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's how you can spin that. You know what I mean? Exactly, Corshell, the divorce party. Let's celebrate my fair. We so fucking backwards, man. We so backwards. And most of these people out here, they don't even want the marriage for real. They just want the wedding and the whole party and the whole whatever. Yeah, for all the young guys in here, wait until after 30 to marry, like 33. Trust me, you will be more mature and locked in. I agree with Corporate Mac. You know what I'm saying? People in here celebrating their freedom, J Buck says. Cam say one of those Jones supposed to make us look at Rum different. I'm gonna be looking to see if that's true. That's another thing that I'm paying attention to also. I'm paying attention to that also too. I feel like he did the damaged goods. I don't even, so I'm gonna say this, right? Let me say this. Now I'll recap it with y'all, with all y'all, right? With all y'all. The damaged goods. I think the song was fire too. But before I really was able to like listen to the song, the bomb that he dropped about the Slick Madness, that was like the, you know, the star of that song. So I don't even think a lot of people listen to the song over and over or whatever just for the song. It was just that bomb. So say he got something like that for Rum Nitty. Boom. You know what I'm saying? He right back in the game. Now Nitty got to respond with some shit, and Nitty gonna have to do something better than that angle. Now, I know battle, it's about the music, though. Some people gonna say they know it ain't. Y'all like that drama and all that shit or whatever. Y'all don't give a fuck. If you drop a bomb or something like that, then like say like Jay-Z put Prodigy on the Summer Jam screen, right? And he found him in a tutu or something, like you was a ballerina, got you that type of moment, then it's gonna be tough. Nitty gotta beat that. And then Jae Millz could just drop his third one. You know what I'm saying? And Nitty got to Nitty gonna have to beat that. Y'all know how this go. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like you though, Cam. I feel like you. Hold on. I saw somebody else say something else. Oh, this is what I was looking at. Nisi say Factz the Spin Master. Black Gospel say I'm worried about Millz. Let me see. Factz was literally promoting the YouTube channel with King Kia up here. He done forgot it already. How? No, you said Danny verse 808. You said Danny verse 808. What's so crazy is that's the first thing I thought of is 808, but I'm like, why the fuck would it be that? Danny was live or something, like watching it or whatever, like that. Why would it be that? I swear it still don't make sense to me. I shared it for y'all. Hopefully y'all support. I shared it on this channel and on Twitter and on IG. Mo Green, my first wife I married a month after coming home from prison. No, I didn't know her, but I knew my situation and I needed a quick come up. Mo Green, that's why people get married for the wrong reasons or the right reasons for them all the time. You know what I mean? Hold on, we got Street Talk Entertainment Scoop in the building. Scoop, what you got coming up soon, man? We need some fire shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Make some more shit happen. How you contributed to the Murder Mook and Hitman Holla. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm messing up. Say Danny lost to Prestavia, Vixen. I'll caution Danny be losing to the females. Yeah, Danny. And it was a female though that I feel like he beat the shit out of. She was, damn, I don't like calling people no name, but she's not a name in battle rap, and he beat the hell out of her. I forgot her name. Was it on Gates of the Garden? He beat the hell out of her. But yeah, he be losing to the women for sure. There's certain people who I just don't think will be good against women. I'm not even gonna go down the list and name them because some of them might be y'all favorites. Nah, they won't be. There's some guys should stay away from female battle, at least the top female battle rappers. Mickey Live talking about clearing Nitty. Well, he talking. You need to drop that song. We ain't trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Rum doesn't have too many angles you could attack. He will be difficult to beat. But that's the thing. I think Jae Millz is that too. See, so this is the thing, right? This the thing. Jae Millz is don't got too many angles. You see everybody, including Rum, mentions Young Money. And to me, that's not even an effective angle because having success and being signed like you niggas still trying to do in y'all 30s and 40s, him doing it as a young nigga and not having it and now just being known as a successful artist, is not a diss to me. So it's tough to have an angle on Jae Millz. Now, Nitty could kind of add the angle like, nigga, I beat you the first round, I smoked you. He could take that and get aggressive and try to, take the lead even more. But it's definitely angles on Rum Nitty, way more than Jae Millz. You got the fake Jordans, even though he mentioned it, he could do a little bit better than that. You got the Miss Hustle, stuff like that. You can expound on the Walmart shit. You got the what else with Rum Nitty, man? The him and New Jersey Twerk getting into it, whatever. He could say that Rum was faking like he wanted to fight and did all that. They went outside and didn't do nothing, even though I don't think that's the situation. But this ain't about the truth. It's about spinning it and making it sound bad about your opponent. He could say Rum Nitty from Arizona. Do the West even claim Arizona? Shit like that, y'all. Y'all know battle rappers creative, man. It's way more that you to work with Rum Nitty than it is with Jae Millz, in my opinion. Which is why Nitty did a lot of flips, which he's like the king of the name flips too. Why you think it's taking Millz so long to drop the second Easy disc? Because he got his hands full. You know what I'm saying? Rum Nitty, he got a problem on his hands right now with the alien. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think. And then also, I feel like he really did get excited about what Easy did with his creativity, with his, and I think he know he can do so much better than that he wanted to put a lot of time and effort into doing his mini movie or whatever. And that's probably taking him more time than just his regular stand in one spot, a couple shots or whatever, and edit that up or whatever. That's what I honestly think is going on. Caps went crazy on Danny for losing the caution. But see, Danny Myers is free content for Caps. He fuck with Danny Myers, man. Like he rock with Danny Myers. Danny is just free content to Caps. Danny is kind of like Danny is all purpose for battle rap. That's why I say he the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? In his own way. Like Danny, you can measure where your new talent is at by having them battle Danny Myers. You can measure where your top tier talent at, and give him a battle that's Danny Myers. Danny Myers is affordable. He's serviceable. He got high level talent. You know what I'm saying? He's not known for choking in battles. Even though we're talking about him choking in the caution battle right now, but he's not known for that. He know he gonna show up on big battles. But it doesn't warrant Danny being, like somebody going crazy on Danny for losing the lady caution when he beat Tay-Rock. But that's his content, man. It's caps. I'll say this weekend, man, is it fire? Don't just tell me you got some shit going on this weekend. Is it fire? Yo, Factz is good at this. Chin said, I'm trying to tell they need to hire me, Chins. They need to hire me. They got to pay. No, they got to pay. Say Danny a gentleman. They ain't gonna let him get away with that because battle rap females is not like the typical lady. They're aggressive, so they ain't gonna let him get away with that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna let him get away with that one.
Yeah. Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
We got free smoke, man, with the super chat. Damn, y'all, hold on, y'all. Let me do this because this bothering me. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this out. Damn. See, this is what I don't like, y'all. This is what I don't like with people. See, me, myself, if I text somebody or something or whatever, it don't matter. And this with males and females, y'all. These niggas and females will get mad if you don't text. They just automatically take it. They ignored me and they don't give a fuck. I get congratulated about how much shit I do with just myself over years, my whole life, how I can multitask and stuff, but people will want your fucking undivided attention at the drop of a dime and will fuck around, fuck some money up or something or whatever if you don't give it to them. Say Danny not motivated to battle her, give that old man Lux or Mook before he's 65 years old. Yeah, it's time for him and Lux, man. You know what I'm saying? Say he let ladies win. Okay, free smoke spinning it for him. They making success sound bad. Rich off a glitch. Facts. If your house ain't in order, then battle rapping a woman is like arguing with your girl. You are not going to win. That's a damn lie. The women be so full of shit in the factory sometimes. Y'all make everything better. You know what I'm saying? I'll make the factory better, but y'all be so full of shit. The niggas with their house ain't in order, man. They got the best arguments and shit. They got the best arguments. And why y'all acting like y'all saying Danny house ain't in order? You know what I'm saying? You know? Let me see. Bro, too nice, though. He need to become the villain already. He got too much time in this sport to not be getting what fights he wants. No, he is too nice. You know what I'm saying? Danny always been respectable. No, he talk crazy to the ladies, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Danny is the bar measure. That's crazy. Bar measuring guy. That's crazy. Let me see. So to play football, he definitely good on his feet. Y'all crazy. Didn't women start the divorce party celebration? Probably. I ain't just gonna put that on them, but probably. Facts, you remember 808 yet? Okay. All right, y'all. Here we go. All right. So what was we talking about, y'all? Okay, so now let's get to RBE event happened. I gotta pull up Twitter for this. So we can just go to some of the clips. Let me do this. Let's pull up Twitter real quick. RBE. Obviously Calico didn't show up. I want to show something. Look, soon as I just go to Twitter, is Piperboy Williams or the Danja Zone. Danger, the bro, but this cringe-worthy as hell. I'm sorry. Not it. I feel the same way. Damn, Jack boy, I feel the same way. But hold on. All right, let me split screen. I'm getting y'all together. Y'all got the Twitter pulled up. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm not calling Twitter the Twitter. I ain't that old, y'all. I'm just saying I got them split. Boom. All right, here we go. All right. Twitter, boom. There we go right there. All right, so look. RB happened. Calico obviously didn't show up. That was like the highlight before the event. Calico not showing up, the battle show off. ARP said they had two intense conversations. I don't think he was satisfied with the reasons Calico gave or didn't give. He described it as unique circumstances and said, "Do not ask him why Calico didn't battle. Ask Calico." And I don't think they plan on doing a battle, even though Chris Petty said that Show Off didn't spit his rounds, as ARP said that he was gonna have him spit his rounds. So maybe they are gonna make it up and actually do the battle. And I believe ARP may be open. When he was saying that he may be open to getting the footage out there, getting it recorded and the footage out there or whatever. And them still making the battle happen after he slept on it and calmed down, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The case may be. Now I told y'all I didn't think Calico was showing up, and if he did, I think he would have gave a very lackluster performance. And my reason being is not because he don't respect ARP. I thought that may be the one thing, because he's done good business with ARP in the past, that would have him show up. But Calico has a rematch with Shotgun Suge in Detroit, in Michigan, on his birthday, on his league. He's not about to waste anybody that he think is fire on Show Off. He's just not. You know what I'm saying? That ain't me knocking Show Off. That's how I feel like some of the battlers feel about Show Off, especially the top tiers. I know Calico does. So I don't feel like he was even going to risk that, or even like risk having to remember 3 rounds for this and then 3 rounds for my shotgun battle, and potentially choking in my battle to do this battle. I don't see why see him showing up or having a good performance. I just don't think that was a good booking if ARP booked it while knowing Calico had that event coming at that time. Now, if ARP booked it before that, I can see ARP being even more pissed, because ARP probably will put that together too, 2 and 2 in his head. Like, nigga, you're going to be prepared for your shotgun battle. You're going to show up and ain't going to have no excuse then. So I didn't think Calico was showing up. So this make me feel like even more so. I saw this is on Twitter too, not on the Twitter I got pulled up. I saw, says Show Off said he wrote the best rounds of his career, and the real Calico said, I guess we'll never know, like how Kanye West did on stage. And Calico responded with a laughing emoji, which shows you, man, he's not even showing no respect. He's just laughing at it. It's a joke to him, which that's Calico's personality. I won't even call it disrespectful. That's just Calico. You know what I'm saying? That shit is a lot of us in Michigan. They got that type of personality or sense of humor, I should say. I wouldn't do that, you know what I'm saying, in that situation, but Calico laughing at the shit because I think that's his sentiment for real. Now Show Off added insult to injury before the battle, the days before the battle, saying I got a angle on Calico y'all never heard, and then all of the pause stuff is happening or whatever, you know. John baby mama. Notice we don't got to say allegedly no more after 2 babies, but whatever, neither here nor there. But I think Calico just don't take it. I don't think he takes Show Off serious. I don't think he really wanted to do the battle. I just think he was going with it. It was a check. And I mean, it's a theory that's floating out there that URL could have got him to back out the battle because, you know, they, whatever reason, you know, they had the rivalry with ARP or whatever. I don't know about that. But it is what it is. Calico didn't make it. Remedy Loco and Ill Will happened. In Danja Zone and KD, obviously hosted by Mickey Factz. You know, the whole Averb, Danja Zone, Mickey Factz whole ghostwriting saga that's still continuing or whatever. That happened, and we're gonna talk about that. So the first thing I want to say is this right here. Hold on. Now, I don't know. I'm gonna have to kind of pause this because this hip hop is real, but this is gonna be footage in the battle. And I know ARP got quarter lab, but this is Danja Zone, I believe, doing the Showtime right now, like acting like Averb. So first of all, I want to say this. Let me know if y'all can hear that or not, or if the volume need to be up. I'm gonna say this. I think Danja Zone looked dumb as fuck doing that Showtime and I guess what he would call embracing, you know, the situation and moment in that or whatever. You hype as hell. Hold on. I feel like he looked dumb as hell. I feel like that shit is a mockery. You look stupid. You being exploited. You so hyped, so you seem thirsty to be involved, just like how Mickey Factz outing you about telling about Verb, ghostwriting situation or whatever to them. You look like you was happy to be around Verb in the first place. You was happy to be around, I guess, Mickey Factz and them too, chatting them up. and then look how excited you are and doing interviews on Champion, and this right here make it worse. You know what I'm saying? So it's ghost time. I write up. That's fire, C Styles. Not a look good look at all. Okay, let me see what y'all saying. Said, oh my, ew, that Danja Zone thing was disgraceful. Factz Corporate Mac, show off not even mid-tier. Black Gospel says everyone look more goofy, hyping him up. Chins, that's what I was about to get to next. It's a mockery, man. I didn't like it. I don't like it. Agreed, think it looks corny, but the crowd ate it up, which is his desired outcome, right? TC says this make me feel like he didn't help Verb that much. TC says, right, exactly. No show, free smoke intro. Smooth says wearing that red hat, the dreads twisted like Verb doing his Showtime. It looks super corny, very corny. And I noticed that too. That crowd pissed me off, and Danja just makes himself look more goofy. It's the delivery and persona, right? So listen, this is what I'm about to say. This is why it looks even more goofy and it being hyped up too, is because first of all, obviously I know what ARP was doing. Danja Zone versus KD. Another person that people are alluding to is an Averb ghostwriter that KD never confirmed or denied that, and Averb said that's not the case. He said he has sparred with KD before, but also this is the thing, right? Obviously ARP knew what he was doing and booking it. You know what I'm saying? That's his style, like a Sirius Jones Math Alpha type battle. Let me put some stuff together that has the storyline behind it or whatever. This is what ARP does. Do I think it's a good look for battle rap? No. If you into the as far as if you look like, if you feel like the ghostwriter and the person being ghost written for, which all of them express that they said they're buying into it is true, and Averb should get his Mount Rushmore status stripped from him. So why hire the ghostwriter? He's a part of the problem too, right? And having him act like Verb and getting his biggest look based off the person that y'all saying is not Mount Rushmore is just a goofy thing to me. So it was a private event. So everybody that's there pulling up to the event, it was in Atlanta. These are their circle, their people. They buy into it. So it is what it is. I don't think that hit in another location on another card or whatever like that. Or maybe it does. You know, battle rap is finicky like that. I think it's cringe, man. I don't think this helped Danja Zone stock. You've been exploited, and I think this moment is going to be here and then going to pass, because you could have used it as a chance to just show Danja Zone is one of my favorite writers in battle rap ever. That nigga nice with that motherfucker, man. He nice with that pen. You just made yourself what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? It's like a gimmick or something, but it's a word for it. Do it start with a C? You just made yourself not a commodity. You just made yourself what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? Not constellation. What's the word I'm looking for? Somebody tell me. Let me read y'all comments while I'm waiting. And this is why Danja Zone never ascended. He just all around goofy. Double OK, man. Hey, is what it is. Man, when you was fresh as Danja Zone drip was, Showtime was a perfect. Says Sale Soldier is crazy. Not casualty, not catcher. Mockery is what it is all around. It's a word that I'm looking for, not cliche. It might not even be C, y'all. You made yourself a fucking, what is it, man? What is O-Solo? What is O-Solo? I always use this word. This shit crazy. Corny ass nigga is crazy. Corny is crazy. No, I always use this word. Novelty. Novelty is the word I'm looking for. It wasn't a C. You made yourself a novelty act for the time being. You know what I'm saying? You made yourself a novelty act. That's the word I was looking for, y'all. It wasn't a C at all. To me. So now nobody's gonna book you seriously. You just made yourself look corny. You made yourself look like, okay, this is what you're good for. Now, you think anybody after you battling KD in a gimmick battle, people are gonna be like, now he might get battles already booked. If he's smart, he booked as many battles and took as many deposits as he can while that energy was going on. But you think after that, anybody just gonna book you for something significant based off of that? No. You know what I'm saying? But maybe he don't care though. You know what I'm saying? Say, or as Godiva would say, a cornbillion. You know what I'm saying? The most electrifying, a jester. Danja gonna be the court jester. Cornball. That's crazy, man. All right, so I didn't like this. So let's see how the Showtime went, though. Let me rewind it. Let me see if the Showtime was at least good. Look, there go Boda Great said these bars ain't it. This nigga a corn. Don't say nothing about bars right now, Boda Great. You know I fuck with you, man, but you got to stop choking in battles. You can't even really speak on battle rap, the raps right now, man. You got to stay low. Just say it was corny. Shout out to Bo the Great, man. So corny. Oh my God, this is so cringe. He's screaming, like you just said a cold bar. You acting like you Verb because you were outed by your mans from telling them that you ghost wrote for somebody, which you wasn't supposed to say. He wasn't supposed to out you or whatever. You got booked for a gimmick and you screaming because you saying the person's slogan as a bar. Y'all look at this again. We got to look at this again. I'm not going to lie. Danja Zone is one of my favorite battle rappers. Is what's great pen-wise. Oh my God. This is so whack, man. This is so whack. Hold on. Say, I believe everything Verb said. Now, Factz. What Verb at anyway, man? Verb, where you at, Verb? You ain't watching? Pull up. Say, this some Inception shit. Is crazy. This is wild, man. Oh, this is the perfect way to put it. Perfect way to put it, Chins. This looks like a battle rap parody. 100%, man. This look like a battle rap parody. That's Factz. I promise that's Factz. That's Factz. And those be getting a lot of views, though. You know what I'm saying? But that's Factz. Why he say that was fire? What he say that was fire? Did I miss it? Smooth said. Oh, man. That shit is crazy. Danja said, oh, yeah, you back to the meal shit. Hold on, free smoke. Hold on.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Dog, listen, man. That shit is terrible. That's terrible. Look at this shit, man. We gotta go back. I'm sorry, y'all. Look at it. He is feeling. That nigga did the outride up and everything. That nigga yelled to the top of his lungs, spitting another nigga slogan in battle rap where everybody's saying,
I gotta get it off. So if you tired of hearing about Verb in the Stir, just know I came with a 3-minute round. Oh, they booked you for a zone round? Fuck a preview. This what that ink do in 3D too.
Okay. So I noticed he just said something. He said, y'all tired of hearing about me talk about Verb in his third round? That means he was talking about the Verb shit the whole round. Then you led into a showtime and then you remixed this slogan and put zone in it. I didn't like the match being booked. Like I said, but it's I understand the concept, how ARP be doing, and his disdain for Verb. Again, let me put this on the screen. You put this on the screen. I really feel like 48 laws of power, man. Law 47. Do not go past the mark you aim for. In victory, learn when to stop. Learn when to stop. This is so corny, man.
Zone way too dangerous, I will hurt you, because now I'm cold and fly. Should have my alias name switched to the bird flu.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold on, man. Don't tell me the bars was this light, too. Hold on.
I will hurt you, because now I'm cold and fly. Should have my alias name switched to the bird flu.
One more time. I might be tripping. Maybe I'm just ready to say it's corny anyway. Hold on.
I'm rider. Zone way too dangerous, I will hurt you, because now I'm cold and fly. Should have my alias name switched to the bird flu.
I ride up. I'm way too dangerous. I will hurt you. I'm cold and fly. My alias should be changed to the bird flu. We got to cleanse the chat. Danja Zone, get that shit the fuck out of here, man. Mind you, this is one of my favorite pins in battle rap all time. I got to cleanse the chat, though, of this bullshit. Hold on. Corny. No zone, no zone, no zone. Oh my goodness, man. Look, say Factz, you can't be Danja Zone. You want me to be corny too and fall for the gimmick shit too. It's crazy. Let's see what else he got to say with it.
Tip scales. Even waiting, it's my turn to move the mountains, slowed up a nigga Rushmore like patience is a virtue.
Come on, Zone. Come on, Zone. And the bars add the Showtime ass. So first, let me get Dorico together. Dorico, I'm sorry, I gotta remix your super chat. I promise I'm gonna read it right, but I got you telling Dorico, you a liar. Gwitty voice. I had to say that first because that shit was not fire. You say that was fire. Gwitty voice. Shout out Dorico for the super chat. Man. That shit's so ass. Hold on. Is there anything else? Let me see.
That was retarded, bro. Yeah.
Somebody said that was retarded. Hold on. Cassidy back there. Did Cassidy react to this shit? Oh, hell no. Oh, no. So I just peeped something. So Cassidy disappeared. So I just peeped something. See? That's what I mean, man. Cass, you thought you was slick. You trying to hate on Verb. First, let me do. Oh my God, dog. Cass pulled up once he saw everybody going crazy. So Cass like, oh, hold on, photo op, and pulled up like, let me get right in the front of this shit. Cass smart, man. You know he entertainer, man. He's smart though. No, I kind of just lied on Cass. He was kind of right where he was at anyway. Dog just got out the way he was grabbing Danja Zone.
I gotta get it on. So if you tired of hearing about Verb in the stern, just know I came with a 3-minute round. Oh, they booked you for a zone round? Fuck a preview. This what that ink do in 3D too. So it's I ride up. Zone way too dangerous. I will hurt you because now I'm cold and fly. Should have my alias name switched to the bird flu. Tip scales. Even waiting, it's my turn to move the mountains, slowed up a nigga Rushmore like patience is a virtue.
Oh my. Hold on, let me see what else.
That was retarded, bro. Yeah.
And he rapping to the camera. He feeling himself. Okay. Easy say I hated it. Listen, that shit was so ass. Oh my God. This shit is so cringe. It's such a mockery. Somebody said easy. Somebody in the chat, I think it was Chin, said this looked like a battle rap parody. And that's I can't describe it no other. I can't describe it better than that. This like a battle rap parody, like somebody making fun of battle rap. That shit is ass, dog. That shit is terrible. It's cringe. And then the bars, then the Showtime ass. Like, come on, dog. How you go? Oh my God. And then you saying you slowed up. Think about this too, though, y'all. I need y'all to think about this, right? Far from media, that's what I'm saying. Think about this, though, y'all. Think about what he's saying. He's saying he slowed up a nigga Rushmore. Now, he came out and said he didn't want Mickey Factz to say nothing. But if you saying you slowed up a nigga Mount Rushmore, if you claiming that you slowed up his Mount Rushmore, took away some verb motion, that means you're saying you did it by running your fucking mouth as a ghost to people you shouldn't have said it to. That's the only way you saying you did it, because that's where it correlates. You saying something to Mickey and Swave and them in the group chat, and it getting out publicly by Mickey Factz. So the only way you slowed up his motion is because you ran your fucking mouth. So you're accepting the responsibility. You saying I'm proud of that. Do people in battle rap think? Say he getting off his own supply. Do people in battle rap think? Like, do they be hearing what the fuck they be saying? Dog, hold on. Dog, hold on. Hold on. I just got a text from somebody right on time. Hold on. Dog. That shit is, think about what he's saying. I slowed up a nigga Rushmore. It was better than Wednesday to Sunday 4 days. Yes, it was. Say Danger proud of snitching /says. That's what I'm saying. Like, dog, think about this, right? Think about this. I slowed up a nigga Mount Rush. How did you do that? Just ask Danger. Okay, say I get the bar. Danger, explain it though. Let's break down. Let's do a bar for bar breakdown. How did you slow up Verb? You saying I slowed it up by come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Let's listen to this one more time. Now, anybody watching this on a playback, if it just skip to something else and you don't see nothing played, is because this is part of a battle that ARP is dropping on YouTube, and he got Quarter Lab or whatever. I don't think he's gonna strike me, but it could just automatically get struck because it's part of the battle. So that's why I jumped ahead, y'all. But I'm gonna play the whole thing one more time, man. This is Danja Zone's rendition of Averb's Showtime 2026 battle rap, y'all.
So if you tired of hearing about Verb in the Stern, just know I came with a 3-minute round. Oh, they booked you for a zone rhyme? Fuck a preview. This what that ink do in 3D too. So it's a rider. Zone way too dangerous. I will hurt you because now I'm cold and fly. Should have my alias name switched to the bird flu. Tip scales. Even waited, it's my turn to move mountains. Slowed up a nigga Rushmore like patience is a virtue. That was retarded, bro.
No, it wasn't. It was not retarded. Say proud of talking crap in a group chat about a man you was borrowing money from. Exactly. I hate this so much. Me too. Say no time. This shit is crazy. And I don't even like to use the word hate a lot, but this was so trash. It was. The whole battle was a joke. The host, the matchup, the bars. So listen, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't. I said this when it first was announced. Again, I understand ARP do stuff like this, concept battles and stuff, but it's a gimmick. It's a mockery of battle rap, especially if somebody is so, if everybody is so up in arms in battle rap about ghostwriting, this wouldn't be the move. This is a mockery of it by having them battle KD. Mickey Factz, and people call you corny already, Mickey Factz, and this would be one of them times they'll point and be like, okay, there's some corny shit to do or whatever. It's just a mockery. It's like Chin said, this is like a parody of battle rap, man. I don't like it. This is terrible. And Danja Zone, again, is one of my favorite pins in battle rap ever. That nigga is nice as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And you're not gonna get booked unless you got some deposits while all of this shit was going on, while the subject was hot. You only got booked because of that. Nothing that you did in this is going to make people say, okay, yeah, we got to get Danja Zone back in rotation. The gimmick is over. It's not even on pay-per-view or whatever. We'll see how people receive it, though, when it get dropped on YouTube. Maybe it'll hit 1 million views, y'all. But whatever. I don't like it. I don't like the look at all. You know what I'm saying? Say Pottsville definitely in the building. Easy to block captain says they all got caught up in the circus. Facts, man. Facts. Say this why Cal didn't show up. No, Cal didn't show up because Cal wasn't gonna waste no bars. If Cal couldn't come up with a good enough throwaway to have it just an all right showing against show off, that nigga wasn't wasting no bars for that shotgun. I told when it first got announced, I'm like, damn, man, I don't see him showing up, dog, or having a good performance, man. I've been watching these guys for years, dog. They all got caught up in the circus, but that's the whole Law 47. Easy, don't go past your mark. I feel like Mickey Factz got caught up after the plague and wanted to do more. He called Hitman for the remix, which the remix ended up turning out fire. Hitman versus Fire. But now you in that energy of like you got a real problem with Verb, and you start doing too much. You couldn't have had too much of a problem with Verb. You battled him while knowing this Danja Zone stuff that you said exists. And you was in the spaces with him and calling him one of the best lyricists ever while knowing this information or whatever. So it made you look corny. You went past your mark. As far as Mickey Factz and Danja Zone, you would have been all right. Coming out and saying, hey man, or maybe not. Just I don't know. You know, I don't know what the fuck Danja Zone could have did. Not this. But hey man, got him a bag, and to some people, that's enough. You know what I mean? But he definitely got caught up in the circus, man. Say Cassidy gonna battle before Easy. At this point, Chad B says, I don't know about that. I don't know if Cassidy is a good booking right now. I wish Cal would have showed up and cooked him, because Show Off be talking too crazy with no classics. It's crazy. So listen, I don't Cassidy booking right now is not, I don't think that's attractive to a league owner. Right now, you got the Freeway battle didn't happen. You got the John battle didn't happen. You got the Easy battle didn't finish. He just seems to be the common denominator in a lot of money spent with no return. That's just that. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like Easy or not, whatever, if you can't admit that, then you just a hater. You just so worried about Easy, whatever. But no, that's not. He's just not a good booking right now, right? You know what I'm saying? And I mean, as far as the people, you know what I'm saying? I said I don't want to see him against nobody. I think the perfect Sue Surf battle will be Cassidy. I think that'll be the perfect Sue Surf return battle. It's somebody we know he could beat. The promo gonna be crazy, and the shit talking in the face off gonna be fire. And we know Sue Surf is go smoke him out that building on the return. You know what I'm saying? And Sue Surf ain't buying all that extra shit on that Smack stage, smacking them, not buying that extra shit or none of that or whatever. I think it's the perfect return. Cassidy got a big enough name or whatever like that, but outside of that, I don't think I'm looking for a Cassidy pay-per-view. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Or hey, bet. All right. So let me see where y'all at. Say no, Cassidy don't deserve the battle. I tend to agree because of the not giving the culture what they want. So I tend to agree for sure. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying as far as strategy wise for Surf, you know what I'm saying? In the URL. But I agree with you. We shouldn't reward certain actions and shit. I do agree with that. A Verb in the building. Hold on. I'm sure you done saw this, Verb, but I just want you to rate this Showtime 1 to 10. How are they gonna say this nigga writing for you and can attribute his pen to your legacy when he doing shit like this? Look at this. Look at this, Verb. So let's not waste time. I told y'all he was a stand.
So if you tired of hearing about Verb in the third, just know I came with a 3-minute round. Oh, they book you for a zone ride? Fuck a preview. This what that ink do in 3D too. So it's I ride up. Zone way too dangerous. I will hurt you because now I'm cold and fly. Should have my alias name switched to the bird flu. Tip scales. Even waited, it's my turn to move mountains, float up a nigga Rushmore like patience is a virtue.
This nigga screamed another nigga's slogan, remixed it, and yelled at the camera like he dropped a haymaker after being booked. And I don't know how long, because you connected to somebody else. And he said in the bars, y'all might be tired of me talking about Verb in this third round. That means he was rapping a whole third round about Verb leading up to the Showtime. This was a mockery, man. I can't say it better than Chin said. This was like a parody of battle rap. I can't say it better than that. That shit is terrible, dog. And it made it worse for the people making the argument. No, but trying to tell the jokes. Danja Zone is responsible for no. This make it like, come on, to stop even associating them with him. Like stop, dog. Battle rap parody, man. Facts. You said what the ink do? What the ink do? Dog, and the setups was ass. Far from media, the setups was ass. You know, Slick said he been doing Showtimes in the mirror for 10 years. Dog, that shit is terrible, dog. He had to go over this at least 15 times in the mirror. Damn. He was Danja Zone night, danger verb. That's a bad look, dog. It's just a bad look, dog. Bad look, dog. Bad look, dog. Bad look. This whole battle was uncalled for to begin with. I agree. I said it when it was announced. It was. Not even going to rate this 1 to 10. Just know that's my thought. Chins, you've been on point today. All right, just know. All right, so they did say KD was wilding on him for the verb shit. I didn't hear none of it yet. You know what I'm saying? So I am be looking for it to drop to see what KD said to him. But to be honest, man, I just that's a black eye. It's not a good look. I don't that's a black eye. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Danger proved that he did not do shit for verb. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't wear that red hat because of verb. Of course he did. You know what I'm saying? Of course he did. You know what I mean? Say KD, the other ghost, he can't talk. He told Hitman. Well, yeah, if he told Hitman them that, which they insinuated, so I'm pretty sure, and I feel like it's a safe assumption he did. So he can't. Deshaun, I agree with you. You know what I mean? Looks very premeditated and scripted. J Buck said it's a battle rap parody, man. Like Chin said, J Buck, I agree. All right, so moving on. There was something else on Twitter too. Hold on, y'all. It was something else I wanted to show y'all on Twitter. What was it, man? What was it? We went over Bonnie Godiva, man. Again, shout out to Bonnie Godiva. Actually winning. Hold on. I got the picture up here. Shout out Bonnie Godiva winning the 25K on the Killer Cam Countdown, the Killer Countdown tournament. She beat OMP in the finals. Got the 25K, man. Bonnie been hustling, man. Since hustling, been hustling. Shout out to Bonnie Godiva for making the best out of that opportunity, man. Shout out to her for getting the money. She beat people. It was people like Danny Myers in the tournament. OMP, who she battled. Head Ice was in the tournament. He was one of the people facilitating it. He was in the tournament. So it's people like that. Henny Man was in the tournament. So a lot of people, man, it's a legit win, in my opinion, man. It was virtual battles. I think the championship was in person. So shout out to Bonnie Godiva for that. Hold on, Double O came with the super chat. Say Verb better get a restraining order, man. You think it's like single white female, like that? What do they call that? Stalkers. What do they call the stalkers? They be stalking the celebrities and shit. Celebrity stalkers. Corshell said hit the like button. Please, can y'all get the likes up? Y'all been doing all right. Y'all been doing all right with the like button, but I've been having to tell y'all, Corshell have to tell y'all, Nisi, just me, all of them, hit the like button, please. But did she go against Head Ice though? No, she went against OMP, I think. I can't remember who Head Ice lost to. Maybe it was Bonnie. It didn't get no real traction or while Henny Man was in it, Henny was making sure we knew what was going on. But it seemed like after Henny Man, Danny Myers too. And I follow Yoshi on Twitter. So she was keeping us updated with just like some updates on Twitter, but the promotion wasn't good. You know what I'm saying? That it wasn't a good look to me, but it is on a network. So maybe it hit, you know what I'm saying, that way, which is better than battle rap. So I ain't even sure. Yep, she definitely beat OMP. Factz, do we know we was lied to? I said the tournament was for 100K. Yeah, I pointed that out, and I'm wondering if anybody gonna say anything. He definitely said it was for 100K. So 25K. Yeah. You know. Yeah, I didn't see the battle yet though, so I'm not buying into that far from media. Somebody else said they was there and say it didn't happen like that. I'll watch it when they drop it on the app tomorrow. They said they were supposed to drop it on the app on the 30th. Tomorrow is the 30th. I'm gonna watch for myself. Y'all know I don't do rumors. I don't just say something happened and pass it off as truth. Because you know, people in battle, that is the worst thing you can do, is take somebody's word in battle rap and run with it as the truth. You know? Hold on, let me see what else. What else? Let me go to, I know what I need to go to. Where's my, oh, there it goes. Search. Let's go to Battle Rap Dose. He usually got all the updates. 8 minutes ago, a Mickey Factz update. All right, let's go here. All right, this Battle Rap Dose. Shout out Battle Rap Dose. Putting in that good work.
Yeah. Hey, yo, fuck Rum Nitty. You short little lame nigga. We go to Malibu to pour out your name, nigga. You stay bitter, send shots that contain fuller. At least it ain't the subway. I'm a trained killer.
All right, so now I'm about to say two things about this clip, Mickey Factz, and then I'm gonna play the rest of it. I'm gonna you say I heard it from 5 people. What the fuck that mean? Far from me, you know that you can hear it from 100 people in battle rap. You can hear it from thousands of views for people in battle rap. Nigga, that don't make me feel no better. I'm not listening to battle rap. I need to see it myself. You hear me? Say Slade got the W, you know damn well you can't listen to Capo. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that it's automatically a lie because I can't listen to you, Deshaun. You ain't know unless you was there. You know what I'm saying? So listen. First of all, if you said you're gonna wait for him and Jae Millz to see what Jae Millz gonna do, you showing snippets. You so thirsty to drop it, just drop it. Just drop it. You let us hear the instrumental, a clip of the instrumental before a couple days ago. Say the name of the beat is Sigourney Weaver. I know that's the actor that played in Alien or whatever. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna wait. If not, just drop the damn song. And then the bars, that clip, that make me feel like you about to be on some corny shit and Nitty about to fuck you up. I'm telling y'all, he might drop a dud. You know what I'm saying? He might drop a dud. Let me see.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Look.
Hey, yo, fuck Rum Nitty. You short little lame nigga. We go to Malibu to pour out your name, nigga. You stay bitter, send shots that contain fuller. At least it ain't the subway. I'm a trained killer.
Now see, it's like oh, come on, Mickey Factz, man. I told y'all this was possible. Now you starting off, fuck Rum Nitty. Nobody takes you as tough. So the aggression, I mean, that's your aggression. You called him a little lame, nigga. I think people will look at you as a lame before they look at Rum Nitty as a lame. I'm not saying neither one of y'all are lame. I'm just saying the general perception would be that you a lame before Rum Nitty is a lame. I don't think nobody think Rum Nitty is a lame at all. And then saying we go to Miami and pour out your name, like, you know, y'all know, like Rum, Bacardi, all of that, you know, that's not, oh my goodness, man. Revenge of the Nerds is not working. It's not working. It's not working. No, Smooth, I ain't nowhere near you. I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna be fair, Smooth. I'm gonna be fair. Say from what he playing track, exactly. I'm telling y'all, the nigga might drop a dud, man. These niggas too thirsty out here, man. Mickey can rap with his aggression, so fake, stop it, nerd bird. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all. Why preview a diss track? Exactly. Dog, just drop it. See, look. I gotta keep doing this, y'all. I gotta keep doing this. Do not go past the mark you aim for in victory. Learn when to stop. Damn. No, man. You can get that off 8 straight tracks with nobody responding to you and the whole, you know, half of the culture going against the person that you're talking about. Like, so you could get that off, but oh my goodness, man. Oh, say Rum shot the video of the Motel 6. Hey, man, he might have did somewhere like that. Deshaun, he got that dub. You know what I'm saying? Say it's that Bacardi. That's what I said, Corshell. Well, let me see what else Mickey said. Because even him doing all of this while the clip playing, come on, man, Mickey. Just drop it or just don't and wait.
Yeah, man.
You know what? I'll stand corrected because we talking about it, right? So he keep his name going, the traction going, he in the algorithm. Let me stand corrected. He's a content creator too. Or let me sit corrected. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's how I feel, Mark G. Learn when to shut up. You know what I mean? Say it's sounding like he only wanted to sit through this once. All right, let me see. Let's see. Lux to go. What up?
Yeah, man.
He does, TC. So battle facts,
Yo, fuck Rum Nitty.
like Mickey
Short
previewing
little
the track.
lame nigga. We go to Malibu to pour out your name, nigga. You stay bitter, send shots that contain fuller. At least it ain't the subway. I'm a trained killer.
That beat is unbelievable, by the way.
Man, you got a trained conductor hat on right now too, though. Train line.
Yeah, don't worry. We got him.
Man, you said the goofy laugh. Come on, Mickey, man. What's the goofy laugh?
We got him, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got a lot of time. We're gonna let my man. We're gonna let him breathe. We're gonna let him breathe, man. All right? This ain't that. We go to Malibu to pour out your name, nigga. Come on, man.
We go to Malibu. Y'all know Malibu.
I'm 39 years old. Oh, he almost 40 calling me old. That's hilarious. The only AZ nigga we respect is from Brooklyn. That's hard. Man, I want Millz. I want to give Millz his opportunity. You know?
Oh my God, Mickey. Mickey. Let me catch up with some of y'all comments. Say never take that same exit twice. You already did the same for Verb and Foe. Mickey shaking my head. Factz, who you battling, man? I'm definitely not thinking about no damn battling Deshaun right now. His battle rap so ass, I couldn't even get in the mode. It's something that was supposed to be getting cooked up, but that's definitely gonna have to get shelved right now, Deshaun. Facia did say, I feel like Mickey did this snippet to check the temp, but has something else in the tuck in case this one not perceived the best. Well, I think, you know, the Pendulum guys, man, him chilling them guys, man, I think they too arrogant to feel anything that they'll put out is not tough. And this is the beat that he previewed. You know what I'm saying? Now he can be game and Rum Nitty. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Switch up at the last minute or whatever like that. But for what? What does that do? You know what I'm saying? Because now if he drops something different, oh yeah, you knew that other shit was ass. And I just think he's thirsty to do it. I think he's anxious to do it. And I'm not even saying, you know what? Let me not say thirsty. Anxious to drop the track. Mickey Factz love to do disses and love to rap. So I'm not even saying that in a bad way. I just think people making missteps right now. You know what I mean? Rum go scrape him. He finally got an opponent with a better pen than him. I don't even know if it's about a better pen because Mickey got a good pen. It's about the substance, man. It's a reason why quantum physics or Danja Zone or Mickey Factz are not stars in battle rap or whatever. They got great, amazing pens, but sometimes it's about the sound. Even fuck Rum Nitty, like trying to sound that sound horrible, him trying to sound tough. And then also we go to Malibu. When you saying we, you're not the type that like niggas would picture with other niggas. Like if you are with other niggas and y'all doing all of that or whatever, you look like the type that's like would be looked at as the one to be down. And then also Nitty a Crip. Even him calling Nitty a lame, like it's gonna sound different. It's just gonna sound different. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever out the gate. Not to say Mickey can't win. Mickey is very capable, man, on wax. So I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Ha is this so cringe? Yeah, man. That laugh. We about to listen to that again. Rum just might be up 1-0 again. Might just be up 1-0 again. My bad. Or at least he should have something else because this not it. But it could be it though. We only heard a clip. There's times we hear a song where a clip is fire and then the rest of the song is ass. Y'all go on TikTok or somewhere and it's a clip song like, damn, this shit her. Who was this? And then you hear the whole song. Oh, no wonder it's only a clip. You know what I mean? And it could be the other way around too. You say, oh no, he thought so he thought he did good. So I see why MARP is friends. Boy Gas in their own rhymes is crazy. Long live Nipsey Hussle. Let me see. I'm way behind, y'all. True Foe, man. You hear this, True Foe? You hear this, Foe?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, yo, fuck Rum Nitty. You short little lame nigga. We go to Malibu to pour out your name, nigga. You stay bitter, send shots that contain fuller. At least it ain't the subway. I'm a trained killer.
The forced laugh and just I told y'all, Revenge of the Nerds. Nerd is not a derogatory term. It's not a negative word. It can be used with a negative annotation, but it's not a negative. But it's been Revenge of the Nerds and battle rap there's been several attempts in battle rap and other places in life, in school, when y'all went to school sometimes at y'all jobs, where the nerds would try to take over from the cool people or the people with charisma and stuff like that. And it usually never works, man. You know what I'm saying? Unless they hit their mark and just stop. And in battle rap, they just don't seem to be able to. I don't know. People still drink. I didn't know people still drink Malibu. Yeah, man. And that's what I'm saying. As soon as he said Malibu, you picture the Malibu and the point, and it's like, come on, man. Come on, Mickey. Say that laugh is nuts. Nitty get to be the first to use the Remy angle on Mickey. Yes, a lot you can use a lot of angles on Mickey Factz. And again, like I said, just the demeanor itself. Man, you going against a Crip who not known as a pussy or lame or in a lot of mess. You know what I'm saying? So even if he say something about like Miss Hustle or something, it's gonna sound weird because of the Remy stuff that he did. You know what I mean? He can't be tough with Nitty. Nobody's gonna feel like you're tougher than Nitty or that you could talk tough than, you know what I'm saying, Nitty. So I don't even know what his approach would be with Nitty, but Mickey is very witty. You know what I'm saying? He creative. So I'm looking forward to hearing it though. I'm waiting. You know what I'm saying? I got my notifications on. I'm subscribed, you know what I'm saying, to Mickey Factz. So I'm waiting. I just feel like he misstepping right now. Let me see. Say Nitty ain't really Crip. Y'all believe anything. Okay, man. I mean, we just, oh my God. That's like Nitty get to be the first to use the Remy ain't gonna make it. I read that. So, but that's like you saying that is like me saying you're not really an adult. You know, y'all believe anything that's online. You don't have a profile picture, and so how do we know that you know anything about Rum Nitty for real? We're not here to really, like, we don't know, but for all intents and purposes and what he represent, you know what I'm saying? What interview, Deshaun? Then we could confirm it now. You know, I'm with the fact checking. You said he said on the interview. And then too, what interview? G Mickey was in the mix out here, son. Stop playing my son, Factz. You crazy as hell. I don't know, but it's like I can always see when someone is trying too hard, shaking my head. No Dante, pause. So that's the real street nigga laugh, Factz. You said that is for rap. Okay, you making crazy claims about Rum Nitty that I wouldn't believe from a profile with no profile picture, and we don't know you to know you connected to anybody that really knows Nitty. You just got to tell me what interview. I believe that's cap. How can you prove they're not a Crip? Because J Buck says, yeah, that's just cap to me. Till you show me the interview where Rum Nitty said that itself. But yeah, that's not a good move. Let me see what else Dose got. Dose also did a who had a better diss song. Nitty is winning 60 to 40% over Jae Millz. Danja Zone assures fans Averb and D pay for his service. Danja Zone is trying to wrap that out. Mickey Factz questions Jae Millz strategy. See, this is another thing too. Mickey Factz questions Jae Millz strategy. So see, damn, man. See, I wish people wasn't so afraid or hesitant to pull up and have actual real debates with me, because I think they're intimidated because I'm just not a fool. You know what I'm saying? They can't just feed me bullshit. But this make me feel like Mickey a hater, man. I mean, the shit with Remy make me feel like he got hater tendencies and is a hater. And I will have a debate with him. I don't got nothing personal against him, but why are you acting like I'm gonna let my mans do his thing, saying my mans in Jae Millz, my mans in just like a term, my mans or your mans? Because you saying he having the wrong strategy is pretty much saying he's down 1-0. You know what I'm saying? And he's doing the wrong thing, and you could do better. And you're waiting to drop a diss song against Rum Nitty. So I think you want the energy that Jae Millz got. I think you want to be known as the diss nigga. That's why you diss Royce and all of the people that you diss or whatever. And people be questioning what your motives are, because you want to be known as the diss nigga because it's a safe space. You can't get your ass beat with a diss song. And you know, most times you won't or whatever. Unless you diss the wrong person. So I feel like this is a safe space for you to go against the people that got charisma, and that's cool. That's how it's coming off to me. You know what I'm saying? I could be completely wrong. I don't think I am. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like you believe anything, Deshaun. That's cap. The homies was at that Drake event. Nitty came with real 2-3s. Rum is nice. I just feel that he's battled so much that it's hard to get excited for one of his battles. I think if you battle easy, that could be mutually beneficial. I think it will be mutually beneficial. Factz, my guy. What's up, Travis Smith, man? Hope all is well to you too. J-Rock says, Lux told that boy Nitty that he flipped words all day, but can't flip no money. Shout out to Loaded Lux, the loaded one, man. Shout out Beloved. Factz, I said you that last time. I said that to me last time. Mickey shortcut Millz. Oh, you saying that you said that to me before that he undercutting Millz. Yeah, I remember some of y'all saying that for sure. Mickey switched on Millz quick. He want that Millz energy. He wanted it from the gate. The whole plague, I'm gonna do 8 diss songs. Like that can be looked at as you trying to oversaturate diss songs or show that your diss songs is so much better and you could do it faster than Millz. I actually thought that. I just didn't want to paint the narrative or seem like I was painting that narrative. I thought that when Millz was like 24 hours, you're trying to show, well, yeah, I wrote this in 7 hours. I wrote the whole plague in 7 hours, however long he said he did it. That you were trying to outdo him. Yeah, y'all, I wrote this whole thing in this and then just dropping back to back to back or whatever. Like, and this is Millz' lane that he just tried to use a verb to get in. I felt like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have any, I can't say that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like definitively, but I felt like that. Like his strategy is better. Exactly. Like his strategy better. Royce Hold'em after he made that diss. Yeah, I saw that whole interview and all of that shit. Carl D, what up though? I think one reason Mickey dropped a week's worth of diss tracks versus Verb is to even up the amount of tracks Mickey dropped. Yeah, see stuff like that, Corshell. I like had thoughts like that, but I'm like, I don't want to seem like I'm twisting the narrative because Mickey is known for diss tracks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He do love to rap. It was just too much already. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. He on that slow East Coast type, John Cam says. Yeah, and again, it's not whack. Like the beat is not whack. It's not like Mickey can't rap or nothing like that. But even that clip you heard, it could be, I don't know. He could be using the strategy. I'm saying, Millz, don't talk yourself up and say it's this, or whatever. Maybe that's not even part of the song. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he recorded that to make us say what we saying, to lower the expectations and then drop a whole different version on that beat or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know the way. I don't know. Insane Walmart is crazy. Mickey calling Rum a lame when he lied on Remy because she didn't take him with her is a dumb strategy. It is more money. Yeah, Insane Walmart is crazy, y'all. Y'all out of pocket. Prediction: Millz and Mickey is going to diss each other next. I don't think so. The only way that I don't think so. But it can happen. I can see it. Nah, B Picasso, Factz, paint that narrative is crazy. Look at Deshaun. You still trying to, according to interviews and claims, Geechee is okay. Hold on. Let's do this for you, Deshaun. We got something for you, Deshaun. We got something for you. You going too hard on this without no proof. You're going too hard on that with no proof, man. No proof. Rich off a glitch. I love this name, man. Now I think Verb was really pissing him off, so he went for the kill. That could be the case. That's why I didn't say that theory. You know what I'm saying? I love this name, Rich off a glitch. Is fire. We in the scam era too. This ain't about who's better. It's about who's your favorite. That's all. That's battle rap. Well, don't say all like y'all. Like that applies to all of us, J-Rod. But that definitely applies in battle rap. It's cliquish than a motherfucker, so I agree. But don't say y'all like that apply over here to me. I peeped when Millz said in his blog, if I was a hater, I wouldn't have told Mickey to switch his camera sideways. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that shit be little shots. You know what I'm saying? Say so DNA getting mugger and good sales went up, Factz. I think DNA is getting mugger. The good sales go up. Who was that? Was that Slick? Was that you, Slick, that said that, or was that you, Smooth? It was Slick or somebody that was like, he could mean his sales spike from 0 to 3. That is a spike. So he could be doing wordplay. So, you know what I mean? Do I feel like it was a spike in sales like major? Oh, he getting so much money off the shoes? Fuck no, because if he was, then why would he even feed into it and make it a discount and call him Slick Madness? It don't even make sense to me. They buying him anyway and it was a spike in sales. Don't make sense to take money from yourself. Doesn't make any sense. Y'all know how many real Crips got jobs at Walmart, right? And any other, but exactly, Prince Jules. That's why I don't even feed into that shit for real like that. You know what I mean? All right, let me see what else was it? What else Battle Rap Dose got for us, man? Mickey hating. Mike P said he that Nitty is up 1-0 clear. Caps is caping for Jae Millz. Look at Swatterfly. Swatterfly just being Swatterfly, being a lame. All right, that's all. All right, I think that's all, y'all. I think that's all. Anything else, y'all? Anything else? I guess there's no need to do a trenches. But what happened with them, because all it did was get to a point to where BMB the Don and Tex like really it got to that. Dre Majesty, kind of got caught up in it for a little bit, but I think that's died down. And the shit is quiet for that shit right now anyway. So I could just sum that up by just saying Easy knew what he was doing. He just threw a log on the fire, you know what I'm saying? Started some shit for his reasons. And I don't think a trenches reunion is imminent. Will Easy a businessman, if he could make it happen in some type of capacity or way, I think he would for the business. Do I think it's the smartest thing? Absolutely not. I just can't see certain things happening because of certain things that were said. And also, hold on. And also too, hey man, I'm what y'all think? So I don't want to say too much. For a reason, my own reasons. I learned some great quotables from BNB. Homeless, Blazer, and Sales Soldiers are now in my regular rotation. That's crazy. I just put a homeless tweet up. I don't know if y'all saw it. Hold on, let me go to my Twitter. Let me go to my Twitter, man. I just put up a homeless tweet the other day. Let's see where it's at. There's a rumor that or not a rumor, claim that Paul's put out there that John is living with like 3 adults. He lived with his mother. He was evicted allegedly, and then got with his mother, got her evicted allegedly. That she helped him move and stuff or whatever like that. That was put out there. I'm just telling y'all what's being said in battle rap. Now I know everybody's gonna use the, oh man, we ain't giving no voice to the baby mom, all that other shit. And female, y'all do it all the time or whatever. Y'all pick and choose or whatever. Man, nigga been outed and exposed, and he gonna continue to be outed and exposed and have a terrible year this year. And if y'all are condoning shit like that, y'all probably having a terrible life yourself. But okay, let me put this on the screen, y'all, just so y'all can read my tweet. I'm just trying to help the community. It says, chasing ussy while homeless or living in someone else's house is wild work. And before you expose yourself by publicly getting offended, just know it's over 10 plus of you confirmed in this situation. So don't crash out. Get off Twitter and switch to Indeed.com. And I'm not cap about the 10 plus in battle rap confirmed to be in that situation. That's why I said before you, because everybody would think it's just about them. Oh, he's subbing me or whatever. No, if it applies if the shoe fits. You know what I'm saying? If it don't apply, you can let it fly. And if you feel like it's aimed at you, the only way you can feel like it's aimed at you, and it's coming from facts, is if it's true. Because I ain't lied on you niggas yet, and I'm not lying about this 10 plus people that's been confirmed in battle rap. So if you feel offended, only reason you feel offended is because it's true, and you shouldn't feel offended because I didn't say you specifically. So you shouldn't feel offended. Let's erase offended, and let's replace that with ashamed, because you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know what I'm saying? So everybody that applies to, that's y'all problem. Y'all should be ashamed. Y'all shouldn't be offended. I can say shit like this online. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all shit together. You know what I mean? But did y'all peep the bars though? Let me see. Say Tex apologized to Easy about that dad thing on Twitter. So I don't know, might be hope, I guess. Well, I think some of y'all are naive and even calling that an apology. In my personal opinion, I think y'all are naive to even consider that an apology. The wording said, I was wrong for saying that about Easy's dad, whether it's true or not. And even the fact that the effort to even put the right weather was there. I was weather like rain, sleet, and snow, instead of WHETHER or whatever. Whether it was true or not, or whatever, I shouldn't have said that. I could be accountable. That's not an apology in no way, shape, form, or fashion, or whatever. That's what a lot of people are harping on about that part. That's one of many things that was said that was crossing the line. Not saying that Easy didn't cross the line either when it came to text. You also said you was gonna slap him and a whole bunch of other threats and shit like that, and that he was dead in Philly and couldn't go to Philly, along with threats and stuff to other people, man, on the Trenches roster or whatever. So that's not an apology. Y'all are very naive, or either y'all are very excited more so about a Trenches reunion and y'all want them to just get back together. You know what I'm saying? That y'all are willing to not use what y'all normally would use in interpreting something. That's very naive to think that's a apology, or that should even be trusted. I wouldn't trust it at all. That's just me personally, but I'm not Easy and I'm not y'all. I wouldn't trust that at all. I wouldn't take that as an apology. I wouldn't trust it as an apology. I would literally be like, nigga, you're not about to rock me to sleep with that weak ass shit on Twitter. That's how I would look at it. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm not getting rocked to sleep by a tweet that said I shouldn't have said this, whether it's true or not. Like, come on, man. Like, stop. Mark G says battle rap. Michigan winning the Natty. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to the Michigan Wolverines basketball team doing their things, and the Pistons who've been clinched the playoff spot. I will be at a Pistons playoff game for sure. Man, Pauls is disrespecting that man with the truth. Facts. She's defending herself with the truth. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it to me. I was wondering why he apologized though, or whatever. I didn't take it as an apology at all. I would look at that and be like, I'm not getting rocked to sleep by that. You know, all that shit. That's like, I ain't even got to go into it. I think it's common sense. So we can believe Nitty really putting in work on and off the clock, but we can't believe Mickey was really in the BX putting in pain. I don't know if Nitty was putting in work at all. Yeah, Tex finally apologized and took some accountability about time. He's 40 years old. Again, I think y'all are naive to even go for that. I think I don't know. That's me though. That's me. Y'all can feel how y'all want to. You know what I mean? Deshaun said Dre ate chicken wings off Easy Plate with others starved and stay stranded is wild as crazy, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? Bao Spagal, nigga, that was funny as hell when I saw that from BNB to Don. Is it enough to be professional in rap? Absolutely not. That's why I said I guess. I don't trust Bull or want to see him battle. I see what you said. Like, I guess, like you was being facetious or sarcastic. I got you, Far From Media. I'll say, man, the Trenches don't pay. They make battlers split wings. Who wants to be a part of that? Obviously, a lot of people, man, a lot of people. Say backhanded, say face attempt, free smoke. Hold on, let me hit you with your free smoke for that. Yeah, I don't really go like y'all know I'm not about to sugarcoat shit for nobody.
Free smoke, hey, free smoke, hey.
I'm not, never have, never will. I can show grace, I can have tact and stuff like that, but like, come on, man, no sir. No, sir. That's like saying I apologize if you was offended type shit. Right, TC, right. You know what I'm saying? BMB put him on fire. Tex had to say anything. And also, I want to say this, right? I want to say this. He did at Easy, right, to me, which was to give off the impression that it was an apology or whatever to Easy. And he did do that, but I didn't even take that like that because think about this, right? Think about this. Say somebody come over here and say, I don't care about you or these bitch ass weird ass niggas in the factory, and then they tweet out, man, I shouldn't have been wilding at Factz, you know what I'm saying, like that or whatever. Boom, boom. I'm gonna take accountability, nigga. You ain't apologized to my people yet. You gonna have to talk to them directly. So when it come to Dre, when it come to BNB to down on my roster or whatever like that, a tweet is not going, that tweet for sure ain't gonna get it. And a tweet period will never be enough. But I told y'all, I've had conversations with Tex publicly with y'all, so I don't mind saying this, and privately with him and other people in the Trenches and people in battle rap period. When you got a problem with a man, you don't tweet, you don't subliminal, you don't do all of that. Call that man or go see that man and have a conversation. That's not how that works. It's just not. Well, at least for me, it don't work like that. A lot of problems could be avoided by just being honest and truthful face to face with a man, even if y'all disagree. This how I feel, this is what I feel like it is, or whatever like that. Or if y'all got to fight or do whatever, do that shit in person. But y'all listen, I didn't say my piece as far as when it came to me. I done been lied on multiple times by that faction, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. By people in that faction, I should say. So I don't respect people not talking directly to each other anyway, no matter if it's them or anybody else. If I got a problem with you as a man, I will say it to you directly. If you want to have a conversation with me, you could want to have a conversation with me. When I was supposed to battle Prep and they was saying what Holo was saying about it, because he was supposed to do the commentary before I got booked on the card. He found out I got the card. All of a sudden, oh, he on there. Yeah, guess what I told them? Tell the nigga to hit me up, and we can either have a conversation, before I get there. We can have a conversation when I get there, and we can figure it out however he sees fit. We need to figure it out. But either way, we're gonna have to have a conversation when I see him. That's just what it is. And that's cool with me. And that don't mean it has to be we gotta go around the corner and do that. It don't gotta be that serious at all. It could be niggas battle rap, this, boom, boom. He can say what he say, I say what I say. I gotta literally clap his hand and tell him, I don't really fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. But the conversation is had, and I have expectations going forward though. If we gonna agree, person to person, man to man, you don't say my name, I don't say your name or whatever, then that's cool. We can do that. If we feel like, well, no, nigga, we need to box real quick, I'm with that too. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's been enough said and done or whatever. I think that's warranted. You know what I'm saying? As far as if that's something we felt either one of us wanted to have. Did that happen? Fuck no. He talked to other niggas about it to try to figure a way around me, because that's not what he don't do what a real man does. No, he talked to Caps about me and shit or whatever, and shit like that or whatever, like you scared or something. You know what I mean? I don't move like that, me personally. So to y'all, again, any of y'all who feel like that constitutes an apology or anything worth y'all saying is honorable or whatever like that, I think it may be just y'all fandom and y'all just hoping to see maybe a Trenches reunion more than y'all want to use y'all common sense, or either maybe y'all just don't get it and we think different, and I think different than y'all or whatever. I don't see it like that at all. You know what I mean? So, and again, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Man, the trail. Okay, I read that already. Said B&B roasted his ass. Say B&B put him on fire. Text had to say anything far from me to say. So I didn't even get a chance to watch B&B full video. And I was looking to see if Tex was gonna respond, but when I did see the tweet, I assumed that he wasn't. But if did Tex respond to B&B? Because I'll watch both of them, and if it's worth, I guess, breaking down, we could, but I think it probably won't be. I'm offended that Tex don't brush his teeth before getting on camera. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. J Killer TV say, hey, yo, what I say, man? Easy, were you all right with that message? You saying that because you saw Easy respond when we was just talking about it, or are you just saying in case you watching, Mark G, or just in general, like, Easy, is you okay with that message? I think if this just my opinion, y'all, this is my opinion. I think if Easy wanted to acknowledge that or took that serious, I'm for sure he would want a conversation directly instead of that, if he wanted a conversation at all. But I think he would have retweeted that or something, whatever, if he felt that was no. Because I saw a couple of people say honorable, and I'm like, what the fuck are y'all? But to me, too, in battle rap, most of these motherfuckers want peace anyway. So that's why I don't know why they acting tough. I'm not even talking about Text with that. I'm just talking about people. I don't know how anybody could look at that and be like, oh, that's honorable. Like, what? That's never going to be one of the conclusions I come to from that text. I'm going to be like, the first thing I'm going to be like, oh, he trying to rock this nigga to sleep. That's my first thought off bail, because it's not even, no. He's very loud and vocal and got a lot of words in this. I'm going to at you. And the second thing is going to be, oh, maybe it's an opportunity on the floor. Just like how Ill Will and Mike P apologized. Know how Smack and Beasley said that or whatever, and then got a plate. So maybe it is a reunion in the works, and an apology is one of the things that needs to be done to make that happen. That might be the second thought that I have. But I'm not even giving no other thought but the first thought, though, man. Oh, this nigga trying to rock me to sleep. Or even if you're not trying to rock me to sleep, you're just bipolar. You know what I'm saying? You're just bipolar. Like, maybe you don't realize what you said before this, and you do think that this is okay or whatever like that. Either way, you're too unstable. I'm not going to trust you. That's how I would look at that, man. No other way. I wouldn't even consider no other way. But I mean, that's just me. Like I said, that's just me. Not really anything to break down, but it was entertaining while I was busy, right? So that's why I'm saying I'm not going to drag it out. We damn near 3 hours into the live stream. Or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? I just mentioned it because, like I said, I was going to do a whole Trenches thing. I just feel like it just died just as soon as it started. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't really nothing to drag out. Slick says, if Easy turn the Trenches back up, Moo and Tex going to look and feel dumb. Well, this is the thing, Slick. I don't want Mo and Tex to feel or look dumb based off the trenches, because if they felt the best thing was to leave, then they entitled to leave, right? You know what I'm saying? People will have a feeling about how they left or how Easy let them left or the reasons they left, whether they look at Easy as wrong or them wrong or whatever like that, right? But as far as them just leaving, deciding to leave, there's nothing wrong with that. And saying if he turned it back up, this is the thing, man. I think y'all get confused, Slick. I think the battle rap community gets confused with what's turned up. It was really great energy with the original Trenches roster. Really great energy as far as a buzz. Obviously, it wasn't no big money because that was one of the things they was complaining about. They got some good matchups, man. Tex just battled Snake Eyes or whatever before he left over there and shit like that. So, and that was really when it was pretty much over for him or whatever, and the battle was still allowed because that was a bar you to death battle. The Easy put on, you know what I'm saying, Trenches, and him and Baz. So, and that was still able to be, be done. But what's turned up, because it was a good buzz and it wasn't fully executed, because obviously it wasn't enough for some people, which is why they left, or because of the rift between them and Easy and feeling disrespected by Easy for whatever reasons. And I'm just talking about everybody involved, Mood, Tech, Zan, whoever else, Taz, whatever reasons they stated, you know what I mean? But as far as it being turned up, they got to remember when I was telling them in front of y'all are a developmental league. Y'all got a buzz because all of the controversy going on and with Easy. So y'all got a buzz. So obviously the spotlight on y'all or whatever, capitalize off of it and be inviting to people to come up there to turn the league up. Because a buzz is not turned up. You didn't make no significant money. Some people battles ain't even up. So it's a developmental league. So it's just as turned up as it was. And I don't think it has the same buzz or energy that the original had, but most times it don't. But it's just as turned up. You got Dre Majesty just battled a legend. Dre Majesty is on a roll. He's getting booked other places. He ain't just battling on the Trenches or whatever. He's getting more notoriety, even with the old Trenches roster. They like showing disdain for him, and he did shit to him publicly, as far as we know. You know what I'm saying? So he definitely turned up. King has got plates outside of that. He about to battle Eunice. You know what I'm saying? He just battled Av or whatever. They battled bigger opponents than the old roster. So I would say that the Trenches is in I don't know how stable of a place the Trenches is in as far as a set roster, because I don't know the contracts. I know it's new people coming in, a tournament Easy say about to do or whatever and stuff like that. So I don't know what turned up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we achieved the goal though. Hold on, y'all. I'm talking and got into that, and I ain't even noticed we achieved the goal. Hold on. Let's catch up. I got to catch up, y'all. It's a lineup for real. I'm not going for it. It's free smoke. That's how I would look at it, and not no other way.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Free smoke. Hey, Slick say, let's get Factz to his goal. Okay, so you started that. Okay, hold on. Let me get free smoke. Slick his W. Ain't won't let me do it, Slick. Maybe I waited too long. Say they left, right. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We got Facial Dig say, let's get the goal too. And then we got free smoke, so they left, right. Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Shout out to y'all, man, for reaching the goal, man. Shout out to y'all for reaching the goal. So look, hold on, because I see y'all still doing it anyway. Hold on. And why's not letting me do this? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I see you, Far From Media. Hold on. I got y'all. All right. Let me see. Another super chat. Hold on. Froze, maybe you saying sell sandwiches? Shit, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire if you do. Standing on business, free smoke settle. You want that standing on business? Hold on, y'all. One more time.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga.
Who the hell is this? I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
Let's want to do that.
All right, so yeah, to continue the conversation, I'm sorry if y'all type something, type it again, man. I'm gonna start from here and still go down. But Trap House Boom has said Tex and company just tried to rush the process, and I agree. But also, the Easy is a new league owner. They're new at this shit or whatever. This is the beginning of their career. Moowop Tex, all of them. Zan in the history with Easy or whatever could have played it, did play a part. So that's the, between them. A lot of things happen, y'all. It's not just one thing, just one person, or just one side. A lot of things happen. The only thing that I feel like could have been done better by everybody is just open communication. Just say what you feel. And then if you don't disagree with something, either try to rectify it or correct it, or just separate from the person or the situation. It was a lot of lies told and a lot of stuff like that, man, in the trenches situation or whatever, that was just unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? All around, not just by one person, or, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. They definitely tried to rush the process. They didn't understand the process. They got full of themselves, a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? And feeling like they was more lit than they thought they were. And we tried to talk to them about it. It's some of y'all the problem too, because y'all hyped them up. Me and Harlan was having a debate, remember? When me and Harlan was doing the show, and I'm like, no, stop hyping these niggas up so much. Keep them humble. It's the same thing. Like, just keep working, keep working. Don't get caught by, if you're not making big money, you're not having big stage battles to where, you being requested to battle other top tiers and none or whatever. Don't act like a top tier. Grind hard, work hard. Actually get there instead of trying to talk like you there. You got to think. They was straight to pay-per-view. Straight to pay-per-view. A lot was being done for him, man. And now what's being done for Dre, for King, and all that, or the position that they in as far as being in the trenches or whatever, I think them guys regret that. I think they do, because why y'all mad at Dre? I think Dre was the most humble out of all of y'all. I would have said King because he had a humble spirit naturally, but King bought into those dumbass demands and all of that shit too, or whatever like that. Which I feel was a misstep. I mean, I don't, banish him from that or whatever, but come on, man. Like, y'all let a lot of people get in y'all ear and trick y'all out y'all spot. And we warned y'all. That's why I don't have no problem saying it just out loud like that. I was one of the people that warned them publicly and privately. And the only way to spin it is to lie about it publicly and or privately or whatever. But nobody has shown anything that I said to be not the truth when it comes to that situation. And they won't be able to. So it is what it is. Stand on that shit. Or work it out. Either way. You know what I mean? We are also watching the developmental league go through hiccups. We usually don't get to see that, so the trial and error will work out, right? TC, that's what I'm saying. It's not I think people took developmental league when I first said it as an insult, and I tried to explain it with words that made sense. That's just what it is. The PG process was the developmental, the D league or G league for URL. Just like how some people looked at We Go Hard. That's the Army. It's where you get your work in, go through some of the gauntlet, like, you know what I'm saying? Some of the toughest lyricists, man, a gritty environment, and get yourself ready to try to get prepared to go to the next level. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hearing. I got to hear it myself because I'm hearing different things. What the F do I know? I gotta double check. They supposed to drop the battles tomorrow. We're gonna see. Say Factory against 50 niggas. Factz no trenches ain't lit right now. See, that's even with y'all in battle rap, when y'all Factz no. The fact that y'all try to speak for other girl men is just weird. You know what I'm saying? So let me ask y'all this. I was promoting trenches with the original roster. We talking about battlers paying to try out, just like people pay to try out in other process. Whether it was the Crucible and the new trenches tryout. They paying to try out. Have some good battles. The white guy Mike just had a good battle, right? Oh shit, he bashed money. He should be on the trenches. Muwap had some good showings while he was rocking with Battle Academy. Trenches end up getting him for a better opportunity. It's the same thing, y'all. What was more lit was the controversy with Easy was more. So it was more eyes on it, and more people either wanted Easy to super succeed or to super fail. That's what the litness was, y'all. And people bought into their own hype, man. That's just what it is. But y'all can't tell me Dre just battled Prep in a fire battle, B Magic in a fire battle. He battled Dollar, one of the other top guys. You know what I'm saying? King just battled Av, man. He battled Cortez and Danny Myers. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all just saw the new white guy Mike. They just had another, and it's about to be another tournament. They just had Michael Eric Dyson at their event. A vice president from Paramount. With production from outside of battle rap. Y'all see the quality of the battles? Reggie P and Mike. Y'all see the quality of that shit? It didn't get dropped on the trenches or Chrome or nothing, and that's for a reason. I think it's more lit. The opportunities and the ceiling is higher than it was before because it's not at the earlier stages of development. Y'all trying to make it to where it's either are the people more lit or this. No, that's not the case. I will say this. I see Zan putting in work for a career. I see Zan getting battles, getting in tournaments, having fire battles, promoting opportunities and stuff. That's what Zan should have been doing because that's what Zan been knew how to do anyway, whether she with a league or not. So I think Zan is lit. I think Zan pretty lit right now. You know what I'm saying? And she could have been that. That's something I always talk to everybody. She knew that. You know what I'm saying? So I think Zan pretty lit. But outside of that, Trenches is in a better position than it was before because some of the kinks are worked out or whatever like that. And don't have to mean that, well, you telling me Mook beat Dre? I don't know. But that don't got nothing to do with who more lit or not or whatever, as far as the Trenches being more lit then or not. I don't understand what's y'all logic is just so based on emotions, man. But that's cool because that's what fans are, fanatics. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. It's not bad, but just don't. I hate when y'all tell me I got logic behind what I'm saying. That don't mean it got to be right. That don't mean I got to force y'all to say that it's the right thing. But don't say crazy when y'all shit don't be based on shit, but y'all emotions or y'all fandom for people that y'all don't know. So I can let y'all have y'all opinion. Please let me have mine. Because if we start debating, y'all gonna get cooked. Because I can be logical and not have no feelings involved. King keeps it professional. He the only one who made some money on the Trenches. Well, first of all, that's just a flat out lie. Him being the only one that made some money on the Trenches, that's a lie. And then as far as him keeping it professional, the man shit, I don't think was professional in some of the things public. But again, it's a mixed up. That's cool. But I think King has a humble spirit, period. That's just him anyway. I think he just got caught up in being trying to be overly supportive. I think he got caught up in a trap, if I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I wish the Easy and the Philly guys didn't start beefing. Their movement could have been legendary if they stuck together. Them first 3 Trenches card with Dumb Fire. Remember who did the blogs about it? Remember who was trying to support the Trenches and Battle Academy? And both sides was telling me I was Battle Academy or Trenches, and I'm telling them y'all need to work together. Remember the stream I did that said letter to Philly, don't make the same mistake the Midwest movement did or whatever, and start going against each other and split up based on some dumbass personal shit because people can't wait their turn. Know that. Remember I said all of that? Nobody wanted to hear, no, fuck them niggas, whatever. No, you Trenches, you Battle Academy. Remember that? That's why I don't be want to hear this shit. For 2 years, we talked about the effects of bootlegging. Now, all of the people, bloggers, artists, and whoever who participate in the bootlegging discourse and all of that shit all the time is saying how bootlegging is killing battle rap. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't. Not saying you wrong, Money Mike. I agree with you, but I'm saying I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? Kill each other at this point, and I mean figuratively. You know what I'm saying? Self-destruct. Fuck y'all careers up. I'm just going to report on it and get to my bag. You know what I'm saying? So I'm over it. You know what I mean? People who don't like Easy will try to push their opinions on others, but when you go against it, they call you E-Hive. That's what I'm saying. But it's either way. It's either you a hater or you know, you bias or whatever. But everything I say has logic, whether you agree or disagree with it. I show my work every time. So when I'm always against people who don't, or just be like, well, I just don't like them, or I just don't, or I just feel, that ain't gonna cut it. And that's why that shit ain't cutting it in the real world. And motherfuckers ain't experiencing certain success because they not living in reality. You know what I'm saying? Free Smoke says, talk facts. Hold on.
I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga.
Yeah, free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Yeah, you saw how I remixed that. You know what I'm saying? Say King about the flourish off Trenches. Hey, man, I hope anybody flourish, whether they on one specific league or not. You know what I'm saying? That's y'all. Texas a fool. Easy was turning him into a star low key. Now, so let me say this. Let me say this about Tex. If Tex felt he was being disrespected or whatever, I mean, how he went about it could have been better. You know what I'm saying? How him and Easy went about it could have been better. But the reason why people got criticism when it comes to him is the shit that he was saying that didn't make sense. The crash out shit and the personal shit between him and Easy or whoever else, that's really their business. They make it content by putting it on the internet. So that really don't matter. It's the stuff when he was saying about the contract, and we in contract negotiations, and him not understanding what an exclusivity contract is, and when to negotiate about the pay and money and stuff like that. That's not even what was up for a negotiation. He didn't understand it. And when people try to explain it to him, I try to explain it to him, Caps try to explain it to him, Easy try to explain it to him. He don't know how to listen. He just started yelling. That's what makes Tex look like what people would say, well, he was a fool for stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But if even Easy was put him in position to become a star, but if he felt he was disrespected or whatever like that, the leaving part, if he felt that, then I can't say he should have stayed. You know what I mean? So y'all got me crying and laughing in the chat. They're going crazy in the chat. I'm minding my business. They got no substance behind the opinion. Exactly, man. Exactly. When Millz dropped after the backlash, he don't got no choice. He stood on it that he was dropping no matter what they did. He got to drop. Chael said bars. What part, Chael? What part, Chael? Let me see. Free Smoke say, need this, please. Okay, hold on. Free Smoke want the violins. Hold on. Let me see. One of y'all getting the violins. I don't know who. I don't know who that was for. He requested it. He paid for the violins. I had to get out violins, man. You know what I'm saying? Mark G say shout out to the churches. That's always, man. Shout out to every league, man. Every league that support us, that's putting on for battle rap, support to them. I've always shown support for every league. I'm telling y'all, these battle rap is one of the most emotional places in the world. As far as grown men, like, god damn. You know what I'm saying? You root for anybody. Y'all ain't got no real beef. And if y'all do, y'all soft because ain't nobody dying. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no real beef. It's not. It's competition. And all y'all at some point or the other said that. So keep it competition and be able to accept criticism, man. Nobody gonna like everything you do. And some people are gonna be easy fanatics or go pick the old Trenches roster and rock with Moon texting them over. I never like Easy anyway. I feel like he did them dirty. And they got the right to rock. It's the same thing I told the Easy about the Suge shit in New Jersey. Nigga, that's the home team. Yeah, they gonna react and overreact and gas Suge no matter what happens. Still thank them for buying your event and selling out your event. You know what I'm saying? I keep the same energy, dog. You know what I'm saying? So Slick says the way I see it, Moo and Tex got tricked out their spot and didn't have patience to play their positions. I see it like that on because of certain things, how I look at it, public and behind the scenes, and then other ways. Without those things, I would be able to see like, well, I don't see. Remember when Frozen Easy got into it and I say lesson learned on my thumbnail? Stop acting like y'all cool with people and should it be all right? Communicate, and it won't get to a point to certain points. It just won't. I think if Tex would have brushed his teeth, come on, man, chill out. The last part you write about cleanliness, you know, all the Easy's fallouts are loud. They never just agree to go separate ways. It's always a crash out. And the reason I believe this, because I don't believe Easy is always right. I don't believe he's always wrong. In no situation. But the problem is so many people trying to get clout off being into it with him that all of his fallouts are loud. Now, people say, well, Easy will go to the internet, or he said someone they was in the spaces, or the way he talked to him. That happens all the time in battle rap. They're just gonna hype it if it's Murder Mook, if it's Hitman Holla, if it's Easy the Block Captain, if it's Tay Rock. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna hype it. So now you don't have to literally, if I feel disrespected by a man that I have his number or that I'm in close proximity to, I'm going to call and or invite him to pull up or me to pull up, and let's figure it out. Let's talk about it. And we ain't got to resort to violence first, because if I feel it, I'm being disrespected, and I'm going to tell you, well, this is not how you're going to talk to me. This is not how you're going to deal with me. And they say, well, yes, it is. I'm going to go my separate ways. I think a lot of people will compromise that, though, depending on the opportunity they think they have. You know what I'm saying? Chael was saying what was bars. That's why people not seeing the success. Facts. The Twitter GIF was going off when you was cooking. Oh, it was? I forgot that shit was even up there. Let me remove this, as a matter of fact. Let me remove the Twitter screen. Shout out Free Smoke. Hold on. Let me see. I remember you telling Tex he is wrong, then he dissed your YouTube channel. Some people have to learn nothing wrong with that. Right. And that, again, and you didn't see me crash out or get disrespectful with that. I looked at him as a fool in that moment. You know what I'm saying? Like you being a fool right now. So there's no point in arguing, you know, don't argue with fools. People from a distance can't tell who is who. And again, it's not logic behind that because you saying you have more subscribers. I'm pretty sure he understands now. It's not the subscriber count that's going to get you paid. If you want to look lit and get the views or whatever, by all means, chase that. I don't. I do very. My YouTube channel does really well. You know what I'm saying? It does really well. So we could go subscriber for subscriber, and that's a number that you can see people with 100,000 subscribers that could barely crack 1,000 views, depending on how their channel is at the moment or whatever. We could go dollar for dollar, you know what I'm saying, in battle rap, and win or lose with anybody in battle rap. My shit gonna be respectable for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I also looked at it like this is you saying this coming. I mean, saying this to somebody that's giving you the game and knowing you don't even have half the game yet. So it was nothing for me to, okay, it's like, okay, go learn the hard way. And you know, stand on it. Go learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. You know what I mean? You said, see, look, you said text YouTube more lit than this, Prison Wars. If you feel that way, amen, support it. Trust me, I don't want to be lit. I want to get paid for my business. I go into business and make businesses to get money. You know what's really crazy for years? Everybody always said no league makes homegrown talent. Easy was really doing it with all battlers, none from the URL. Then it all went left, right? And imagine and think about where the text was coming from. You know what I mean? Deshaun is text. Oh yeah, man. This that's why people not seeing success. Jules, facts. And Chael, I wasn't even gonna repeat exactly what I said or whatever, but I think did you say this twice? That's because people are stubborn in how they feel. People are stubborn in how they want to look at things and want to stick to it. You look at people's real lives. Look at the people who really bothered by the shit. People who are right in real life aren't really super bothered by this. We can get angry, we could debate, we could be passionate, we could do all of that shit, right? But the people who life is like good, their life is good. And it shows in the successes of their businesses, their brands, their job, their position or lack thereof at their job. That shows if people got the wherewithal to do whatever. Like I said, man, people in battle rap, they definitely want to be lit. They literally want to be lit in battle rap. They want to talk about views. Views don't get you paid unless you get a lot of views. Now, I'm not scoffing at no money from YouTube. None. If you make 500 a month, if you make 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, it's still more than what you make before. You know what I'm saying? It's still more than what you make before. But I'm going to say this. You making less than $40,000, $50,000 a year on YouTube and you saying you're lit, you're a fucking idiot. Let me say that. You know what I'm saying? So you say Factz trying to ignore it. I'm going to put it up before I even read it. Factz trying to ignore this. Trenches roster ain't better and there's no Chrome for them to boost their numbers. I think a Chrome battle did less than a Trenches battle not too long ago, first and foremost. The Trenches roster being better is subjective, and I don't care who thinks who's better or whatever. We were talking about, is it more lit, you know what I'm saying, than the other roster or whatever. And y'all could argue about who was more lit or whatever. The energy definitely was different as far as the buzz, but the reason being for the buzz is what it was. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people say I rock with you to hide the BS they say daily. Far from media says, better late than never. Salute to the career. What's up, Masky? Masky, you had a good ass idea in the comments. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I made a mental note or something. I think I screenshot it. No, somebody was saying something though. Somebody else was saying something. I feel like I want to make sure I highlighted, or maybe, oh, there was Chris Petty came in and said, I'm the greatest. That's all. Shout out Chris Petty. Shout out Chris Petty, man. It say you sound like Goods. Nah, I don't sound nowhere near like Goods at all. I'm gonna tell you that money don't add anything to you. We're talking about business and comparing brands. and comparing brands to say my brand is more lit than yours. If you having a loud music in a party and you got, you know, bad bitches in front of your restaurant or whatever, and say my shit more lit than yours over there, and I'm grossing, you know, let's just say 100 plus, 6 figures plus in my profit over my restaurant with none of that. You say my shit more lit than yours, man, you could be more lit. If that's what you think lit is, you're a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? You're an idiot. That's you're just absolutely stupid. So that's not good to saying in a rap battle, I'm going to bring up my money and that don't mean I lost or whatever. That doesn't make any sense. You're talking about a brand, a business that's designed for you to make money. Come on, man. Some people just stupid. You know what I'm saying? Some people are just fucking stupid. Why you think I talk loud and aggressive like this? Because I'll be wanting people to challenge what I'm saying. And it'll be very easy. You know what I'm saying? To prove what I'm saying. You know?
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
Smoke, free smoke, hey. But I stopped myself from doing what I could just do. You know what I'm saying? To just kill that. Say lit is the new insecurity. Facts, Mansky. Facts. It's difficult to keep a roster together. And also longevity matters. That's why URL is still standing. Nobody can really go against URL as a league because they've been here all of this time and they still standing, they still performing on a high level. You know what I'm saying? It's difficult to keep a roster together. Easy is hopefully learning for the next iteration of the churches. Joe Button lost co-host, and the next cast seem to be treated better because of it. Exactly. Thank you, J-Rock. Thank you. Easy is going to do better and learn better as a league owner if he chooses to, and learn the lessons from his missteps before, and vice versa goes for the old Trenches roster. Like I said, I think Zan is more lit probably than any of everybody that we talking about as far as a battler. And the only one I would say that it might not be that for is Dre. I think Dre lit right now. Dre is a target in battle rap from his peers and people above his peers. So he definitely lit for sure. And he's targeted by the old roster. But I think Xander got herself in position to do the baddies rap, the tournament, the on beat battles, setting up our own battles on other leagues, having fire battles. Her and Hope Trilly was fire. She's putting her energy into her career, and I saw less of her after the Cassidy situation. And I know Zan. So I feel like she regrouped. You know what? Let me take a step back. That shit was just all a mess. Let me take a step back, regroup, because Zan is older. She matured. Zan know how to make a successful business too, whether it's a salon or whatever else. Let me take a step back and let me put this energy into my career, which is what she wanted to do anyway. So I think Zan is more lit than all of them as far as lit. But Zan is getting booked for battles that you know matter the most, unless it's Dre. That could change at any given moment, though. You know what I mean? Battle video rankings rated by 10 cats. Battle video rankings rated by 10. I don't know what you mean. Humble facts, man. Mark G, you know what I'm saying? It's strength and humility, dog. You can talk your shit. Moisten, this nigga crazy. I'm here after all that easy pulling. You do hope he protects you. Tex gonna have you out there scared like Easy Pop. Moist, that's crazy, man. Y'all notice I've never responded to nothing like that. I'm not calling you that either, man, because I feel like will be dissing Lou every time I don't do that. Now you super chat, you know what I'm saying? I gotta, say what you're saying, but y'all might get exactly what y'all want from the trenches. Be patient and keep watching. Chris Petty, yeah, I told him that. But this is the thing though. Y'all know I'm not responding to no. I'm scared. That's not even me. Yo, boy, Mickey dropped the snippet of the song you dropping. Yo, we played the snippet. Keith. You missed it. Petty, an event in Pottsville, Deshaun says. Text just angry and broke. Goddamn. Make sure y'all alter vulgar language in the chat, please. Thank you, Nisi. Thank you. So yeah, shout out to Dre. Y'all think Dre might be the littest? I just know I see Zan work though. Zan said, homie, F the smoker, and y'all believe buddy. I don't know what you Deshaun, you seem like you one of them niggas with a burner account, to be honest. That's what you seem like. Facts, that's what you screenshot. Cats equal categories. That's what I screenshot. Oh, let me see. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't understand though how you just wrote it right here. You just kind of like paraphrased it. Like, okay, right. Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Good looking, Mansky. Far from me to say shaking my head. Okay, that's right. Okay, I get it. Yeah, again, y'all, I don't have to have if I got I'm sure people from the old roster, anybody that goes with Easy about anything, they're not going to agree with it because they have an issue with them. On the trenches side, anybody that go with anything on their side, like me saying Zan got motion or might be the most lit, it might rub some other people the wrong. I'm not gonna lie, the new trenches roster, I'm sure Easy is a different league owner. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody who just said that? Was it Nisi? Somebody just said that. I forgot who said that, y'all. I forget. My bad. But they are way more humble than the first one. The first trenches roster bought into their own hype, got a little big headed, had some people in their ears, and they got tricked out their spot. Along with whatever they may have felt between them and Easy, whatever disrespect they may have felt happened or whatever like that. But as far as just on the battle rap side, my opinion, that's what happened. I see a lot more humility on the new trenches roster, a lot more. Also, I saw some of the new trenches roster. Like, yeah, look at that pressure y'all gonna get from having to being cool with Easy in the whole culture against him. I feel like to me that was signs of weakness because it's all good with the controversy and the pressure when you benefiting from it, but then when it get ugly, y'all gotta rock out. How many times Smack and Beasley done been under the gun or URL called slave contracts and shit? And you see people like even Capo and the New Wave say I'm a Beasley investment or Tay Rock them rocking out for URL and they get through that. I feel like some of the old trenches roster dropped the ball with that. Rock the fuck out. Figure it out. Now, whether it could have been figured out is another thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They could have approached Easy. Maybe Easy wouldn't have did what he needed to do conversation-wise or whatever wise to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Say it's pain on the trenches roster. Not that I know of. I had Millz winning on second watch 6-4 out of 10 categories. Yeah, well, whatever system you came up with, Maskey, I don't like it and I wouldn't subscribe to it or whatever. Millz lost 1-0 against Rum Nitty. And that's just what it is for me. You know what I'm saying? Twitter Spaces ruined a lot of things for a lot of people. It's the thing, though, Nisi the Healer. Guns don't kill people. Stupid motherfuckers with guns kill people. Twitter itself can be a great thing. You can utilize the internet as a great instrument. We can reach hundreds of thousands to millions of people with social media. If utilized incorrectly, it could ruin a marriage. Utilized incorrectly, it could get you killed. It's a tool. Social media, Twitter, all these social media sites are tools. How you decide to utilize them and let them affect your life, not saying you, Nisi, is your choice. So Twitter didn't ruin shit. Motherfuckers getting caught up by the people in Twitter and the energy in Twitter or whatever fucked them up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened, man. That's what happened. I've been in Twitter Spaces. Y'all saw me on Twitter Spaces. I'm cool. Twitter ain't doing shit to me. I get a lot of good traction from Twitter. A lot of people that ain't subscribed, I see the analytics. They click the link from Twitter, which is why I share it. Because even if people don't share it themselves for me, they still clicking on that link. I can show the analytics. You know what? Let me not do a goods. Let me not do a goods and point to that. Y'all know I like to show my proof. Hold on. Let me see if I can show it without showing anything else. Let me see. Boom. Let's see. Where at? Well, I know I can show this. Watch time hours from subscribers and not subscribed in the last 28 days. 68% of my watchers are not even subscribed. The algorithm read everything, y'all. 31% of y'all are subscribed. My subscribers are the ones that's watching. That's why subscribers don't mean what people think. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, but it's another category I'm trying to show too for y'all, so y'all know. Shout out to South Africa and the United Kingdom. A lot of y'all watch too, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. Device type they even show. I know it shows it on the desktop. I'm trying to see if it show it on here too. Let's see. Let me see. Overview. I'm trying to see, y'all, if I can find it. Analytics. Let's try audience. I'll find it though. But it shows exactly where people find your video from, whether it's like a Google search, whether it's Twitter, whether it's Instagram, stuff like that. It shows you. I've been teaching this game, man, for a couple years, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody feel like they get a little buzz and they get a little spike in viewership, especially uploaded, man, uploaded videos don't make a lot of money, man. Sorry. Get your RPM, CPM up or whatever, you can make some decent money. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not even giving the game away no more. I'm just not. Motherfuckers just better remember what the fuck I told them. You know what I'm saying? As the leader, Easy will have to take accountability for what didn't happen. The buck stops with him. Well, as the leader, you don't never have to do shit. You can just keep going. He still has trenches. See, that's the thing, man. Whether you feel like URL is doing good or bad, they still URL. That's what people don't understand. Pecking order. Your feelings don't really fucking matter. You know, when people start acting like we friends, we a family, that's when shit go wrong. And I've told motherfuckers in battle rap that, like, hey man, treat it like a business. Handle your business. Y'all don't. I ain't about to keep going over that shit. But yeah, the leader can do what they want to do. Easy still got trenches. Now he gonna have trenches if trenches is good, if it's up, if it's down, this or whatever. He got to go through all of that, but he still got it. Let me see. You have to be balanced and matured enough to handle popularity. Facts. And used to it. Y'all saw me in Twitter Spaces too. You see Chris Petty. Chris Petty peep everything, man. Chris Petty peep everything. I've been in a few spaces. Chris Petty, you know. Brother Noomsby said having to invite categories to give Millz the W proves that nigga lost. Show the Shopify. No, I'm not showing my Shopify, man. I will though if somebody wanted to. I know what this shit is, man. I know this shit, man. I know this shit. I know how this shit work. Now, once you start getting to a higher standard, like a Piperboy Williams, it'll be tough to gauge what Piperboy Williams is making on his YouTube. He does live streams. He gets donations. He got a membership. I don't know how many members. He got a politic crowd. He got a celebrity news crowd and battle rap crowd or whatever. So he getting money coming from all in or whatever. But I know for a fact he makes respectable money with his YouTube channel. I know for a fact he does. You can look, you can see if you got experience or whatever. Some of these guys, they can average, 20 to 50,000 YouTube views on uploaded videos. That's not going to do it as far as competing. Not with me. I can average 1,000 views. It's all how you structure your shit, man. But they won't get that game from me on how to do it. Some of these niggas couldn't even pay me. You hear me? But I'll do a big bank, take a little bank though. With some of these guys in battle rap, if they thinking, you know what I mean? Because I know they view watch. Oh, I'll do a big bank, take a little bank though. All YouTube. Mr. Karate said, hit the like button. Yeah, I know. We most likely doing it. We do gotta get it together though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we do gotta play the game. And Nisi said, yeah, listen to Mr. Karate, man. Hit the like. All right, what else y'all got, y'all? What else y'all got? You know what I'm saying? Say Shine and Fro. Okay, D-Shine, I know you ain't paying attention. Say Shine and Fro's podcast fire. Shine and Fro's don't have a podcast. Shout out to Fro's. He just doing interviews and creating content, inviting some of the top people in battle rap over there. So it's just an interview. You know what I'm saying? So I see where you at. D-Shine, I see where you at. Say that's the vertical feed from those other countries. You like Serious Jones. I never do vertical feed. Never. Probably done vertical feed like 3 times on this channel. That's crazy. I don't do vertical feed. I don't do nothing fugazi or half-ass, especially when it comes to getting to that bag. Never. Ever. You hear me? That's them. Never do a boost or nothing like that. I don't care about looking lit to nobody. I am lit to me. What's up, Factz in the Factory? Daryl Marvin, you came right at the end, man. We ended, man. You made it just in time. Factz, you should sell courses to other battle rappers on how they can monetize their channels. This is a clear gap. No, I would never. Damn, I almost said. Did y'all see what I said? Almost. What y'all think I was about to say about them? Never, would never. Motherfuckers better remember everything I said and go do what I did and learn and study and ask somebody else. Never. I would never sell these niggas nothing. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. And niggas is ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? Not just with me. I don't think I'm just talking about me. Motherfuckers is ungrateful in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Exactly what I was about to say. Listen, I told y'all I'm scoring from battle rap. Not bitter. I'm scoring though. Say heavy on the F-bomb. So you solid Facts. You the blog and Loso is funny as hell, man. That's funny. Appreciate that, Neek Minded. Nisi said heavy on the F-bomb. Mark G said, damn. Say preach, but be capping is crazy. That's cool, man. Shout out to you, Deshaun. You've been around a minute, man. But yeah, no, I'm not, man. Fuck these niggas, man. You feel me? Fuck these niggas. I don't want to teach these niggas nothing. They should be glad that I'm mature and older and I don't want to compete on no level of competing. You know what I'm saying? That's what they should be thankful of. Because I don't see a competition at all. I'm cool. I'm enjoying life. And even I'm talking about as far as even with my channel. You know what I'm saying? I got a good ass following. And my following didn't come from nobody else's following. Y'all know what I mean? Mine didn't. We built this from the ground up. 3 viewers, live watching reaction, 7 viewers. I remember the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Tell them, Corshell, life is good. Life is good. We grind. It's the grind. Nobody can take the factory from me. You know what I mean? Nobody can do that. So I'm scoring. I'm for sure scoring. Yo, Factz, you low-key could be a battle rapper. I've seen you be one of my favorite battlers on the virtual battle. Hey, man, I really could get in the field for real if I care. I don't have the passion, man. And these niggas make it not fun. Phase 3 on the way. It's going to come out of nowhere. I ain't never lied to y'all. I would have been on earlier, but I had a match. Oh, dope. Did you win? Was it fire? Did you have fun, most importantly? Battle rap is lucky I don't care like I used to. That's what I'm saying, Chris Petty. You know what I'm saying? He said, I lost to Walker. You can't be a rapper. A loss make you can't be a rapper. Those first dads was dark. First dads? You said first days? No, that shit was fun. See, that's the thing, y'all. I'm not when you are confident and you achieve successes in life, man. You could start from the bottom and that's okay. You see a lot of people. 50 Cent didn't just know how to make movies or series and shit or whatever like that. 50 Cent lost all that weight thinking he probably was gonna get an Oscar and go there, and it didn't go how he planned or whatever. That don't stop you, man. Failure is the springboard to success. Damn, what quote is that? Who quoted that? I almost said Walter White. I don't think that's it. Failure is the springboard to success, though. That's one of my favorite sayings, though. It is what it is. So, yeah, no, that's not, you know what I mean? Say dark, not meaning bad. No, but it wasn't dark at all. That shit was like, I was excited. Y'all go back to them first. Well, I don't know. They on private right now. I'm re-rocking some of this content. Y'all about to see some old content get re-rocked. Some people don't think it's new. But you know, I was excited. High energy, just like I am now, man. The same logic. I didn't end up being Cave Gang. I didn't end up being Goonies. I didn't end up being no part of no class. Stayed me. That's why nobody can take my brand from me. Not one brand that I get in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Not one. I didn't have to. Nobody gave me significant subscribers. Now I can say, shout out to Battle Truth. Shout out to Harlem Legend. Shout out to Caps. Shout out to Piper Boy Williams supporting. But by the time, you know, the Piper Boy Williams and stuff or whatever, I'm already, people decided if they like or don't like me or not. But I still feel like a Piper Boy Williams being in the chat, shouting me out, sharing a tweet or something like that, definitely put eyes on me or make people comfortable to be like, oh, Piper Boy fuck with him. I fuck with Piper Boy. I'm a fuck with him. The gyms and, you know, the people, anybody that supported ARPs, everybody that's easy, everybody that supported or did any interviews or anything like that, you know, was there for along the journey. But nobody never sat and said, hey, subscribe to Factz channel. I never got significant subscribers from anybody in battle rap myself. I had to earn every one. You know what I'm saying? because I never just sat on one side and I'm just going, I'm URL, I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. No, I earned every last one by putting in my work. And our biggest views over here, even though they private right now, our biggest views on live watching reactions by a long shot. There's no one person could say my name in the title. There's no one league could say my name in the title. No, live watching reactions are our biggest views over here and what we've made the most money off of as far as videos. You know? And on top of that, I made my deal to drop my battles on my channel or whatever to get my subscribers, my whatever. I made that deal with me, you know, with me. So, you know, we could talk our shit in so many different ways that niggas can't do. You know what I mean? Out the mud, Nisi. I tell you in the beginning, nobody will outwork me. Nobody. You know what I mean? Let's see. Say Factz went through wild setups. Factz, Mansky, definitely different setups. Crazy different setups. Our setup about to change soon too. One, yes, it was fire and I had a lot of fun. Most importantly, congratulations, y'all. We actually have a wrestler in the factory, y'all. Said Dark not meaning bad. I read that. Damn, I'm late as fuck, wasting time watching Duke choke my night away. Damn. Factz, let's get in the ring. Instead of a compliment battle, let's battle with our trauma. Hey, I want to do themed battles, but maybe host them. I was thinking about doing a hybrid event, like I was trying to get people to do for the past year and a half, a hybrid event with not just battle rap. And then too, in battle rap, that's another thing why I'm not giving these niggas ideas. You give niggas ideas, they act like they forgot you gave them to them, or they'll take your idea and half-ass do them and fuck the idea up. Shit like that in battle rap, man. You know, I didn't. Criticism also makes things better. Facts. Say you E-Hive is crazy. Say Caps made you. Deshaun say Caps made you. Caps tried to end me. I have the footage of him saying me. So nigga, you tried to cook me. Say, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I tried to get you. Caps tried to end me. I went through my hazing process, man. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I was there for it. But they didn't do any. Caps didn't do anything that come with battle rap blog. It is what it is. Salute the Caps. No, Factz, you was hyper in the beginning. On Battle True channel, you was laid back though. Yeah, because it was somebody else's channel. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to add the logic. What I feel is my best attribute is my logic and perspective when I was on anybody else's channel. I pulled up the remember I put up on Harlem shit, Cap shit, Averb shit. I put up on a lot of people platforms, man. I made my rounds. I went to every major Battle League event, some smaller events or whatever like that, man. I came in the right way, man. Was it appreciated? No. Did I give a fuck? Yes. But did I stop? No. You know? Say Augusta, a beast and undisputed. Ain't nobody a beast undisputed till they beat me, man. I've been whooping y'all ass and undisputed. Now I might turn the game on after I eat. You know what I'm saying? So he put you on live with the DME situation. Yeah, where y'all tried to get me out of there. That didn't help me. You know what I'm saying? Say Piranha beat Tay Rocky from the city and you ain't pushing it is crazy, man. I saw Piranha say he beat Tay Rock. I want to see the battle. I definitely liked it, and I think I retweeted it or whatever that he said he beat Piranha. Where Harlem Legend been at? We need those outlandish takes that don't make sense, but they funny, so we let them rock. Harlem putting in heavy work over on Harlem Legend TV and on We Don't Give a Damn podcast with him, China Brim, and Hassan Campbell. So Harlem got his plate full, man. He don't got time for no damn battle rap, for real. So shout out to Cap. Salvador Lopez, Que Paso. I supported most battle outlets since I subbed to Factz a while ago. I go to extra mile to support him. He's been solid since day one. Transparency and honor. Fire Factz. That's another thing I've never told y'all to do. I've never told y'all to not do, to not support other people. I ain't never told y'all don't support Holo or nobody else I had a back and forth with, even the Untias. I told you don't support scrapers. Or if y'all support shit like that, you know, I don't support y'all, you know, shit like that. But I don't tell y'all where to go. I ain't have to hate. That's why they mad. That's why they be intimidated about me. I do shit the right way and they didn't already fucked up. They're already liars. They're already schemers. They already get exposed that they broke and all type of shit or whatever. That's why they be mad. See a lot of your children out there, they biting mad styles. Facts, Mansky. Facts. Facts. Oh, this last 30 minutes been us just talking our shit, I see. What y'all know about the white desk and background with the 2 laptops, man. What they know about that Purple Bandit? The pull up on Harlem Legend and Caps was classic. Yeah, dog, it's been a journey, dog. It's been a journey. And I think at this point, I could tell certain people just like so mad because the troll accounts don't stop. When you attempting, when people say they don't like somebody, don't care for somebody, they shouldn't be this or shouldn't be that, the attention they give to it show that they're just intimidated by that. My presence makes them upset. You know what I'm saying? It just makes them upset. It makes them upset. Battle Truth music is hilarious and catchy. Styrofoam ashtrays. I bought that. I bought that when that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? What you think about that Shine interview on Froze? So I only saw part of the interview, right? I only saw part of the interview. I saw the freestyle. I only saw a part of the interview. It was super late. It was super early. It got so late that it got early. I know Shine don't give a fuck about going back to URL, and I don't think he'll ever go back to URL. I think so. In the beginning, when all of this stuff was coming out and Shine was saying something, URL was saying something, I'm like, I don't think Shine taking accountability. I think he's trying to get up out of something that he should take accountability for and figure out. That's what I felt it was. After so long, that becomes moot and irrelevant, right? And I feel like just them communicating or lack of communicating or the disrespect got so bad to where Shine is just like, well, I'm just standing on what I'm doing, which I respect. You know what I'm saying? I'm just standing on what I'm doing and fuck them. And they like, you know, same here, nigga. We feel like you owe us. You don't. Here's what it is. And I feel like you still feel like that. Shine is a good talent, man. Shine is the type that need a team, though. You know what I'm saying? A PR and a team. But I do like his tenacity. He don't give a fuck. I'm going to start my own YouTube and I'm going to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I think I do got a suggestion for Froze. Give them more time for the freestyles. You know, a motherfucker like Mook or somebody like that always get raps. So get Ines on there to hype the freestyles up because Ines never runs out of raps and he won't have to read his raps. But you can't really get, like, look away at people reading their raps depending on how much advance notice you give them that they're going to have to freestyle. Because I like the fact that you going to make them rap. I do like that. So, and I think you'll get better freestyle material. But it's the beginning, man. It's something that you're doing in the beginning. And I expect for it to get better and better and end up a staple. Like I said, it was 7 viewers when I first did a live watching reaction. It might have fluctuated a little bit, but I remember the number 7. I'm gonna go look back and see what I'm saying. Because I was talking to like 3-4 people. It was like, y'all remember this, we gonna build this brand and this, or whatever, and shit like that. So that's the fun in it, man, the journey, man. Let me see. Prince Jules says, Loot stole your whole format. Yeah, I said it. Well, so listen, I don't consider Loot still in the format because Loot has asked privately and publicly in front of y'all what some suggestions, what he should do, and I've given him the game right there, whatever like that. So I think that's smart for him to take the game that he's been given and apply it. So I don't look at it as Loot stole the format. I look at it as emulation is a form of flattery. You know what I'm saying? I gave him a lot of the game. He should use it. So I don't look at that as stealing. If you was Twerk manager, what would you do to fix his chokes and no shows? I would get Twerk some therapy and make him complete some things in his real life consistently before I would even believe that he'll do it in battle rap. Because obviously there's something, Twerk is such a phenom and battle rap so easy for him. When he messes up, I'm just assuming, I don't know his life. I'm assuming it got to be something in his personal life, in his mind. It could be partially due to the accident or whatever like that too. But it got to be something going on in his personal life, because when you can't even just do what just comes natural to you and do it, as something else going on. It's something deeper than battle rap going on with New Jersey Twerk. That's why I don't be going too tough on him. I gotta be fair, you know what I'm saying, like with everybody else. But I definitely don't think it's just a fix, like a motivation, because Anwar try to motivate him or whatever like that. He gotta get some people in his life who he actually respect to the point where he'll take their word and actually apply it into his life. You know what I'm saying? Factz had the Detroit sports teams memorabilia stand and set up. That was fire too. Yeah, I love that setup. I love that setup. After doing some research and stuff or whatever, and people seeing that sports, some people will click on thinking it's a sports show. And some people just not into sports might be watching them, even though we're doing battle rap content, which this is free game and free jewels. You know what I'm saying? That it could just throw them off subconsciously. Like the sports shit, I'm here for battle rap, even though I'm talking battle rap, they just feel like it's too much sport. Like it could be subconsciously or consciously. That's what made me switch that. Factz was on this lion shit heavy. I still am. I got all that shit. What's the cash app? I need the comment read, and YouTube is killing me. I didn't put that in there. It should be pinned in the comments. Let me see. It's pinned in the comments. And hold on, let me do this too. In case you're not in the comments. Right there at the bottom, right there. Factz Nation 101 is capitalized. Factz is capitalized with a Z instead of an S. Nation capitalized and then 101. $ Factz Nation 101. Battle Truth and Loso song. Wax on, wax off. Yeah, man. Listen, man. I be trying to. I naturally like to teach, man. I'm a way much better student than I am a teacher. But I teach pretty well too, and I love to do it. I like to see everybody win. Ain't nobody who ever, was employed by me, whether it's in the streets or anything else or whatever, or just who been around me. I give game away all the time, because if everybody winning, then everybody happy. You know what I'm saying? You say, yeah, but he didn't pay homage. That's the problem. Well, listen, this the thing. This the thing. Teaching is a selfless thing. Tell them, Nisi, and the other people that teaching here. It's a selfless thing a lot of the time, more times than not. This is what it is. Me seeing, I could see somebody I could see somebody that don't give no homage or whatever. If I see their success and they applying it correctly, and I know I played a part in that, it's satisfaction in that to me. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hold on. Chris Petty just sent the cash app. I got the email. I looked at the email first and I just saw a couple words. I saw DM me and dang, I can't say it. I'm gonna have to say pause. I don't even, the other words start with a T. Hold on, let me see something. Chris Petty sent the cash app. His message, Chris Petty's message says, "For DME can jump throw first into a sea of D words." My God. I saw the DME and the T word in there. That's all I saw. I didn't even want to say that out loud. I would have to really pause myself. This nigga Chris Petty is crazy, man. That's crazy. And what's so funny, see, Chris Petty, that's another thing, though. You were taken up for him in so many different ways, not even just with me, just in support of them, along with Yoshi and a couple other people. I've supported them. You know what I'm saying? But, motherfuckers got hyped up. No, y'all know I'm, man. Listen, I don't hold grudges and shit, dog. I've me and Adept didn't talk since everything. I don't hold grudges, y'all. Unless somebody really, first of all, if we don't have a friendship, I don't have any expectations of you. And if I'm in battle rap, I look at a lot of people as low caliber. You know what I'm saying? The ones that deserve for me to look at them like that, and the ones that's not, I salute them. That's not. I don't have expectations from people I don't have friendships or some type of rapport with where we develop those expectations. So I don't really take it personally. I could speak on it. I could be passionate. I can go on a rant, but it's really like, man, do your thing. I really don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I have any expectations of you and you cross me, some hands could get thrown. And or worse, if it gets, to that point. But I'm not tripping over these niggas, man. Y'all don't understand. Like, dog, I'm super loyal when it comes to the people in my life, man. I could go years being cool with somebody, but if it get to that breaking point, it's a wrap. It's over. It's over and it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. It's a wrap. And even some of that, like, come on, man. I've walked away from some very beautiful women, man, in my life. And if I could walk away from them, if y'all think I'm gonna hold a grudge that these niggas battle rap, like, and let that really be in my mind, you know what I'm saying? While I'm walking around in my home or outside or you know what I'm saying? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You said thank you. Say I donated a lot of money to his channel. Facts. You supported a lot over here. Listen, this is what I'm saying. But that's how where we relate to Chris Petty. I've sent super chats to Black Compass Media's channel. Super chats. The history is there. Caps, Piper Boy. But before I had a brand, and then after I had a brand, I went out of my way. Remember, they call him Sonny. Damn, with Black Compass Media. I almost just said his name. Almost said Drew. That's my guy too, man. What's his name, y'all? Damn, what's his name? What's his name, y'all? That was with Black Compass Media and then left. And Qua and all them was going at him. I almost said Dre. I don't know why I want to say Dre, but that's not it. Dre. What's his name, y'all? Please help me out. Drizzy. Thank you. God damn. Shit. I think I got him saved under his real name on my phone. But Drizzy, I went on Drizzy's show. Like, I made sure I approached with humility, transparency. I introduced myself to the battlers that I didn't already know. Told everybody when I met them, the first thing that I told almost every battler, I'm going to be in media. It's going to be times I give you praise, times I have criticism. It's never coming from a place of disrespect or me trying to play internet games. So if you're going to be mad at me for criticism, here's your chance to just get mad. I said that to damn near every battle rapper and league owner that I talked to that I didn't know already when I started this brand in person. Not on screen. I said on screen too, but in person. Everyone. You know what I'm saying? So battle rap don't appreciate that type of shit, Chris Petty. You supporting, you donating, or whatever. If anything, they start feeling entitled, saying you should do something for me. You know how many people asked me to sponsor shit and shit or whatever who didn't know me from a can of paint? They looked and said, well, he might got a couple dollars. Maybe he's like one of the, because that's how they're used to treating people who have any type of success outside of battle rap when they come into battle rap. That's how they're used to treating them. That's why they just automatically assume that's the thing to say to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, though. Like, it's battle rap is just it's the place that it is. You know what I'm saying? And people can't be mad at it, that being the theme, until it changes. Here's what it is. Say happy clap while DME got her and the dog back to Deshaun. I don't know what you, Deshaun, that's, but happy for you, them and you, apparently. You know what I'm saying? Whatever going on. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Trust me, that won't move me, man. You know what? Let me see something real quick. Don't get me to, you know what? Let me not see nothing. Let me not do nothing. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I've walked away from some very beautiful. They will tell y'all. I don't really play them games. Now, there's people I didn't, you know what I'm saying, the years didn't pass, you know what I'm saying, messing with them off and on, stuff like that or whatever, and to the point where it's like, all right, man, you just ain't, you know what I mean? Ironically, I'm saying that today, but you say he made Factz delete that undisclosed photo. I didn't delete anything. I didn't delete anything at all. But yeah, man. All right, man. We out of here, man. I'm starving, y'all. It's Sunday. No, y'all got to get y'all. Well, kids might be on break, right? If they not, get them to school, feed them a hot breakfast, man. We still on a 90-day mission. I got some members-only content coming for y'all for sure. The site for the beer products is supposed to be up April 1st. So I'll start promoting that here and the other channel on that day or whenever, you know, that happens. So be looking out for that. I will be announcing the other channel, man, soon. April probably will be about that. The gaming channel, I will be starting Star Wars this week. Fallen, what is it called? I forgot what the name of the game is called. But I'm gonna be starting Star Wars this week on the gaming channel, BTG Gaming. Me and Bada got some content for y'all. We're gonna be giving y'all the NASCAR 25 content with the wheel and pedals. I got all of that stuff or whatever for that. I got a whole racing outfit and everything. You know what I mean? So we will be doing that. A lot of we went crazy this month. I told y'all I was gonna be super consistent, crazy on the members only content. I hope y'all still working out and doing y'all thing. Update The mushroom coffee, that Rise mushroom coffee, man, that shit legit so far. And it's only been like what 3-4 days. I've been using it. Brain fog clears up. No caffeine crash from the energy that it gives you. I got pretty good digestion, and I still can tell that it helps with digestion also or whatever. So that Rise mushroom coffee, so far so good. And most people say you'll even be able to tell crazy results after a week, and then within a couple weeks it'll be even better. I'm stamping it so far up to this point. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying? You did, Nisi. You definitely. I thought about you too when I thought you said I told you Rise was good. No, it's good. And I don't drink coffee like coffee at all. I just get a little bit of hot water, mix it, and then add almond milk and honey, and it doesn't mess up the properties of the mix. Hold on, I see some gifteds too, man. KD in this hold on, and I see Prince Jules. Let me go along. Hold on. Where we at? Let me catch up to y'all so I can get to these gifteds. You say, yeah, I got a good clue on who this is. Me too, Corshell. Had to wait till my Marvel Rivals game was over to say salute Factz. Great show tonight, and you can have this violin back. Buddy in the chat deserve another one. Shout out Shady Records fan. You're always supporting. I never end up playing Marvel Rivals. I heard it was fire or whatever. I never end up playing it. Factz definitely clapped this guy. Oh my goodness, hold it. Corshell say fire show. Appreciate that. Hold on, KD, real quick, y'all. Hold on. KD says some of y'all ain't.
Nah, I don't feel like you standing on business, nigga. I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga. Which one do that?
Hold on. KD with the 20 Factz List memberships. KD with the 20 Factz List memberships, man. Shout out to KD. KD is always supporting. Boxing fan. Did you end up betting on the Fundora and Keith Thurman fight, KD? Matter of fact, let me go in case you answer. I can see. I'm about to name all 20 new Factz List memberships, and I see Prince Jules with a super chat I'm gonna get to too. So, all right, so let's get to this. We got retail nigga. I think that's what that says. Is that what they say? Or Rain. I don't know. Whoever that is, welcome to the Factz List. Suave Lewis, Ty Legendary, C Sales, Dr. Roselle Wood. Dr. Roselle Wood, what's happening? Battle Life. D2 Premier, Chiller Files, Jay Reed, Melly Mill, Young God Swag, free gifted. We got, I'm just gonna say Town. I don't know what that say. Vital Keys. We got Mama. We got Nicholas. We got Madam Galore. We got Keystone Fossil Gang. We got Thomas Johnson. We got Let's Get It. We got Big Patch Gang. All right, all receive free gifted memberships. Make sure you thank KD. Welcome to the Factz List. Make sure you renew. You got access to the exclusive members only content that's on the page already. We've been consistent with that. We've been doing a lot of workout talk, sharing books and different remedies and stuff like that, man, over on the members only. But we talk about everything. We rarely even talk about battle rap over there, even though we'll mention it every now and then. Shout out to KD for always supporting, super chatting, cash apping, man, and the gifted memberships. Welcome to the Factz List, y'all. I promise we got some good members only content coming soon. It's too late tonight for me to do some, but I feel like I want to do a movie night with y'all, that Netflix night we was talking about, or whatever, on members only coming up soon. So welcome to the Factz List. Prince Jules, hold on. Prince Jules says Tyson Fury put you on your back pockets. Didn't I win though? Didn't I win? And by the way, you talking about when you play with Tyson Fury when I knocked you up? I won. You know what I'm saying? That was a classic too. I got that fight clip too. You just reminded me. I need to post that. Prince Jules. I need to post that. I got that fight clip. And where it says on this phone right here, this charging. Hold on. Just so you know I ain't capped. Y'all know I ain't capped by now, though. Hold on. Y'all know I ain't capped by now. Y'all know that. Hold on. Let me get y'all right. Hold on. I definitely got that clipped. Where we at? Where is it? It's it right here. 28 minutes. Hold on. I gotta flip it, I think. Yep, I gotta flip it. Hold on. There we go, right there. Boom. Just so you see. Matter of fact, since you said something, I can actually go play this. My content. I always think about getting what's the name?
Let's go. Let's go.
Here's the hold on. Here's the hold on. Where we at? Here's the footage of me and Prince Jules fighting undisputed on the gaming channel. This is Prince Jules and Factz on the gaming channel playing undisputed. 2 seconds. You see me with that bobbing and weaving? Boom! I got the files. I got the files. I gotta upload that fight. That was a classic fight, man. Shout out KD again. Welcome to the Factz list. Make sure y'all thank KD, man, for y'all Factz list memberships too, man. Yeah, they saying Kyd Slade lost. I gotta see it for myself, though. I gotta see it for myself. They did have. I'll go through a quick update of all of the stuff from the beginning because we at the 4-hour mark. And we good from here. My comment skipped, so I'm going to double down. I might clap 2, shrug life. So I might clap 2, shrug life. Why not? You never know who your content is helping. Factz, salute to you for the entertainment, brother. Appreciate it. I think like that too, Corshell. Man, you the GOAT too, man. Corshell is the person responsible for the timestamps. Man, I've been talking about timestamps for so long. I think I did it a couple times out of the years that we going on 3 years in May. But it's and Corshell been consistent with the timestamps, man. That's a game changer. We can't even go back. You know what I'm saying? To it not being that or whatever. So shout out to Corshell for that. Said no, I missed the fights. Didn't catch any bets. Okay, bet. Let me see. Say to come here, had me cry. Yeah, I'm ready to get on the game now. I'm hungry though. I'm hungry. I'm here for all the undisputed smoke. We need that tournament, Factz. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's set it up for a day though. Let's set it up for a day. I don't think tonight is gonna be the night. I gotta get in the lab then though. You know what I'm saying? We got let's get it said. Appreciate it, KD 100. Appreciate you. Let's get it for thanking KD for the membership, man. Make sure you tune in. I got some members only content coming up. And you got access to the members only content I got on there already, man. Let's get it. It's well worth the membership. So my job is when they get gifted like that, is to convince y'all to renew y'all memberships. Yeah, Corshell the GOAT, man. Corshell, that's a game changer. I appreciate all my moderators, man. All y'all be on point. All y'all play a different role, man, or whatever. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all brings. I got a great set of moderators, man. Everybody that's done interviews over here, they get they link posted in the chat. The support, y'all moderate on point. On point. They communicate with y'all if they have a question, and me and them talking, y'all usually answer the question right on the spot. Shout out to all y'all, Nisi, Just Me, Playboy Princess, Carter Jones, Corshell, like everybody, man. That's a Purple Bandit. Everybody that's a moderator, Far From Media. You know, we got Far From Media who like the person with the edge, you know what I'm saying, the gunner, shit like that. But we got a good brand over here, y'all. We got a good brand over here. All right, man. I'm out of here though, y'all. I'm gone. Oh no, I was supposed to give a quick recap. Damn, I did say that, didn't I? Hold on. I'm gonna play that heart to heart on the way out though. It's Sunday. I know some of y'all that means got religious implications, and some of y'all just like the song. I'm gonna play that on the way out. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna disappear. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna play that song on the way out. So if y'all like the song, y'all can listen to the song on the way out. Put Life Is Good in the chat. Hardcore Flavor, what's up? All right, bet Keith, I got you. I will. I was supposed to recap. Where did I start? We started. Oh, here. Easy asks if who won between Swamp and Kyd Slade, and Capo said Slade got his ass kicked. You got to be a special nigga to beat Swamp. I think Capo said that because the general consensus is that he beat Swamp, but Swamp also posted this and said shh, like he know that he won. Jae Millz told Rum Nitty his diss track wasn't enough, and that he missed. He had a clear shot and he missed, and his legacy gonna be ruined by this time next week. By that time next week. Rum Nitty challenged Mickey Factz and Jae Millz to not rap on a boom bap beat, but to do like a West Coast or down South beat, whatever. Mickey Factz says, speak on things you know. Nigga, I done rapped on drill beats just a couple weeks ago, not too long ago or whatever. So know what you're talking about. Just be ready. We also got this. Piper Boy Williams has Rum Nitty on his chat poll. 71% to 29% of his audience has Rum Nitty. up on Jae Millz 1-0. Sunday to Wednesday, I could rap 4 days. The line everybody is clowning for Jae Millz. This is the first time Jae Millz been the thing. I hope he handles it correctly. We also congratulated Bonnie Godiva on winning the 25K for the Killer Countdown tournament, the Cameron tournament. The Head Ice was facilitating the battle rap. Shout out to everybody that participated in that. I know Greg the Great, Henny Man, Head Ice, P was in the finals. That's who Bonnie Godiva beat. Yoshi, we got Danny Myers, everybody that competed in that, man, or whatever. I missed somebody, it ain't by mistake, y'all. I just try to remember who I can remember. Also, we had Murder Mook. This is today. Murder Mook says, I'm ready to jump back in the ring. You know, I had to retweet that and say the GOAT there. I know that's my GOAT. I need to see Murder Mook back in action. When he say that, I get excited. You know what I'm saying? As far as battle rap. Also, Show Off said he wrote the best rounds of his career, and the real Calico said, I guess we'll never know. Calico laughed at that, and we just talked about that with the RB card that happened because that main event didn't happen. What else? I'm just trying to see what else I had up here just to give a quick recap of everybody. And if goods take the Slick Mans down to $60, I'm buying a pair, y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all about a pair. $60, I'll buy a pair of Slick Mans. I'll buy a pair from him in person if he take it down to $60. I'm buying some Slick Mans. All right. I appreciate y'all showing up, going crazy. Listen, man, every donation counts, man. Y'all are the reason the channel is still up and going and thriving. I've been able to invest all of y'all donations, y'all cash apps, y'all super chats, y'all PayPals, y'all memberships, y'all viewership, the money I get from the views. I've been able to invest that and to keep building this brand. I appreciate y'all. This is why I overwork and why we do these long ass streams and stuff like that, because y'all been going stupid. Katie, Chris Petty, Purple Band, and She's a Habit. Just me. All y'all have been donating crazy ass amounts of memberships and going above and beyond, man. I hope y'all see that I've been putting extra work. We had an overnight stream the other night. You know what I'm saying? We went from this channel to the gaming channel back to this channel overnight. You know what I'm saying? We streamed pretty much 12 hours. So I appreciate everything, man, that y'all doing, man, on this channel, and that's why I'm gonna continue to work hard. This has been March Madness, aka Factz Madness. April is not gonna be any different. I'm gonna have to name it something else, obviously, but we're gonna turn up with the new channel, this channel, and the gaming channel, and I already got the format for it, man. I'm not gonna let y'all down. Appreciate y'all. Let me see the last comments, and then I'm gonna throw this song on, and I got y'all. And I saw what you said, Keith. Say this is the best chat on YouTube. Hit that like on the way out. Thanks, y'all. Have a good night. The Factory, I really take that to heart when y'all say that, because I believe it's the best chat for real. We have all type of conversations, disagreements, all type of shit or whatever, and I like it. Solid is not a drill beat. I thought it was. And it's some type of beat like that they called it. Something like that, Prince Jules. But I know it's not the regular boom bap beat, I don't think, right? Say now, Chris Petty, how you want me to approve that comment? Yeah, don't approve it if you gotta question it. You know what I'm saying? He talking about because you love me. Chill out. $60. Nah, cuz what's $60? Oh, you talking about the Slick Madness? I'm getting a pair of Slick Madness for the 60. I thought it was supposed to be 100,000. Oh yeah, that's what they said. You know what? Let's talk about it tomorrow. We already congratulated Bonnie. Shout out to Bonnie Godiva. She getting her congratulations from the culture. I'm gonna tell Easy to talk about it because of the Head Ice shit like that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Easy to talk about it so they don't be on me. You hear me? All right, so I'm going, y'all. I'm going. Let me play this song and we out of here. I'm about to disappear, but we're gonna play this Heart to Heart, man, by Jag. And I'm out of here, y'all.
Yeah. West side, huh? Jag. Talk rock.
You're my blessing. Answer to my questions. I found it destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Never not stressing. I know that I love last.
Yeah. Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my grow into a hooper. Pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem that I get called, cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul. I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all. I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get laid now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleeve job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray.